No, that one's on me. That one's on me. You know what? Usually I bitch about YouTube. No. That one's on me. Okay, I'm gonna go make tea, and I'm gonna go set up everything. I'll be right back. Alright, here we are. Hello, Nana. Okay, so let me. Nana, Nolly, I know, Nana, but I need to go get my tea. I have things I need to do because I'm a person. You're a cat. You have nothing to do. Stop complaining. Why are you complaining so much? Okay. You know what? Yeah. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, you're staying here. Your conversation, please. Yeah, sorry, Nana. You need to learn the matchup. You really do. It's your fault. You, I looked at the spread you did, and I planned accordingly. Okay. Dude, how the fuck do you know that? Like, dude, that's such a like. I was thinking like, oh yeah, what? That's such an odd question to ask. If people if you think it'll like work on mobile, but it's like, how do you guys know? Is this like a common thing to where like everyone's played most games on mobile? Like, am I old? Okay, here I am. Hi. I don't know. It's just like a like it's weird that I didn't think anyone would know what it like even an idea like what it would be like to play anything on that. But it's like, oh yeah, people not only knew what it'd be like to play on that, but it's like had an answer for you. And I think that's I don't know. It's odd. Oh, it's on Google Play. Okay, I thought like it'd be an emulator or something. Okay, fellas. So let me go to my Twitch. Hello, Nelly. Hello. That's interesting. Stream. Oh, nice. That's cool. And then, yeah, that is pretty cheap. What am I doing here? Wait, no, I need to go channel. Yeah, channel. Hello, Nally. You are so inconvenient so much of the time. I want you to know that, cat. I don't think she cares, but I want you to know that. All right. What? Well, no, not you two. Fuck, my voice. Dude, Jesus Christ, big guy. Okay. Now, here we are. Talk show. Well, that's like no fucking views. That's weird for a big category like this. There's this drought. Okay, fellas. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna try to fit in. I want to be clear, like this won't be like other collabs where I'll struggle fitting you guys in, because quite frankly, this whole thing is kind of about you guys as well. It's where you'll be able to ask two people who isn't just me about hey, yeah, coming across people that aren't just me about the novel and things of that nature, so that you should have a chance, right? And have to ask about it. So if you guys have any questions, be sure to ask, because that's a big part of this. Yep. Okay, and paid my arch nemesis. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Unopen a thought you'd be awesome. Wait, what do you? Huh. Brand deals. Weird. Fucking. What? Okay. I came across your profile. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't even think my audience would like want that. So yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. Okay. Waiting. Yeah. So how you guys doing? I'm waiting for my tea right now before getting in VC, because I think it's important for my voice, you know. Yeah. Waiting through water. Waiting is a fun word. God damn. I sincerely joke that I sincerely hope that my brain locks in. It's this thing called throat coat. I don't like how the taste is. It's kind of like it feels like a medicine to drink, but quite frankly, it's one of those things that if I don't drink it, my voice is gonna die real early. So I gotta be careful. No, not be careful. And there we are. So my voice should be a little more protected. We love Freddie Mercury here. He's kind of cool. Yeah. Even if like his most popular piece is a little overrated. Okay. So here we are. Let's yeah. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Okay, fellas. I'm a mute everything except for the music so I can talk, do introductions and just do everything I need to do. Okay, BRB. I sat on call and then Discord kicked me out. So yeah, I don't know where. It'll take a moment. I'm sure he'll be here. We just need to wait a moment. Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I did the number. I did the numbers. We've been here for like 300 hours so far. We had 10 more days. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we'll have more. Okay, wait. Okay. So now he's here. One and here we are.
We did it.
We did it. We're here. We're a day late. We're a day late. But you know we're here. No one fucking paid attention to the schedule anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
So hello. Introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Mika Nakai. I am the author of a little light novel series called Transcontinental.
Yeah,
It's still in its phases, but yeah, me and he are friends.
This guy.
Right?
This guy actually does his web novel things pretty consistently. So yeah, he a little better than me. Sometimes. Wink.
Depends on who you ask.
Depends on who you ask.
Honestly, I'd say honestly, I'm not like that on track with everything. Like there are some times where it's like I could be more productive if I
Dude,
just put in the work. I'm just like, too lazy for it.
how many times have you been emailed about your web novel publishers telling them you've like, oh yeah, you haven't published in a year. What do you got to do something about that?
Dude,
What? What? It's been a year.
No, man, I do remember getting like a payout like on Moonquill.
Yeah.
Like that was the only email I got when it comes to like writing. But even then, like I self-publish. I don't have a publisher, so
Yeah. And then hey, me too, man. I didn't.
it's one of those.
I didn't. The web Moongoal is the only place that I didn't publish. Is it? Is like the web novel? I assume you're talking about, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to work with. I need to do the Amazon things, but that's actually we should actually go to the room. He fucking dies.
Moonquill is a good company, I'd say. They're a very good like company. They're all friendly
Yeah.
and in fact, actually, I do need to thank Joran. She is one of
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. That's really cool, actually. Sorry to hit you with this, but I'm gonna be very, very real with you. I have a very friendly chat, and they've all said hi to you. Can you give them a hi, chat? or you, yeah. Mm, that's so fair. Yeah, my voice is a little dead. I've been here for 300 hours. Yeah. Yeah, but I take like 1 hour breaks every day, and on the weekends I have to get off stream to go to my job. Yeah. Oh wait, the chat hasn't been able to hear you ever since we changed areas. Say hi, chat again. Yeah, no, I work on the weekends. Yeah, yeah. I have an IRL job. I'm employed. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, you have your book published. I don't. You fucking you gotta be. I'm looking at the audio right now. I see that you guys can hear him. You guys, chat. Or am I being gaslit? They have this bit. They have this bit of they know that I struggle with audio balancing, so they just fucking tell me something's wrong every so often, and so they just fucking lie sometimes. Are you being honest or are you lying? I don't know. Yeah, it's being just shy. Okay. I don't know. I literally don't know how that's possible. Let me do this. Okay. Now, oh, yeah, the recording room. Okay, fellas. Now talk.
Yo, okay.
There's literally no way you cannot hear him.
It's always a non-zero chance with Twitch.
I'm looking at it. I was looking at the audio. I was looking dead at it. Okay, now say hi. One more time.
The third and final time. Hello,
Yeah.
everyone. Mithan Kai here. I am an author of the web novel and light novel Transcontinental, and also a friend of Nia's, sorry. I keep calling you Nia because it's like...
It's spelled wrong.
Makes...
It's spelled absolutely wrong, yeah. Yeah. But Nai Kenji sounds cooler, so I like that one.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. But, yeah. By the way, you could buy his book on Amazon, and that's the only platform, right?
That is the only platform you can buy it physically.
Yeah.
And digitally.
But yeah, go check it out. It's on my shelf, and I'd be down to like read it alongside someone if they're down for that little book club.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. But yeah, today it's finally happened. Send the title to chat. Gami, can you do that? You're already there. Like, you know by heart. You know what? Full Amazon link. That's what we'll do.
That's the safest bet, honestly.
Gami. Trans. Content.
It's very difficult to find because I don't think it has any reviews yet. I didn't want to do the fake review stuff, so.
He's only saying that so whenever 30 appear tomorrow, then no one will know.
Yeah.
We're a part of a scam. We're a part of a scam chat. You gotta watch it out.
Guys, 5-star review, but don't tell anyone. Not even your pets.
Okay, found it. See, you just have to look Transcontinental light novel, and then it's there.
Okay, the keywords do in fact work.
Jesus Christ! I'm so That's a long ass link. Okay, but now that you're done with your plugging, or do you have more things? Do you want to plug more?
I got nothing more to plug. This is all I have.
This is all I have. No, he has a web novel. Check web novel. If you read my web novel, read his. It's probably better.
No, do not read the web novel.
Stop.
I specifically
Wait, what?
The light novel. I specifically published the web novel because I hated the web novel.
Okay, I didn't know that actually. Yeah. Yo, I've been thinking
Yeah,
about turning my web novel into a light novel, but it's like I don't know. I don't know if I got that in me. There's someone who wants to turn it
it's
into a manga though.
really, it's not even. Oh, that is actually sound. That does sound better than the light novel option, because
Yeah.
like, okay, the light novel, it's very much difficult to write. It's a lot more difficult than a web novel because in a web novel you just like write whatever you want. You don't really care if it's good or if it's bad, if it's properly formatted. For light novels, you have to like every sentence counts and it's very tiring.
Yeah, pacing's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, how did your light novel go? Like I'm just
It was
curious.
it was like it was a hassle the entire time I was making it. And like I do think looking back I could have done a lot of things better. But
Mm-hmm.
overall, like I set everything up so that from this point on, like I got over the hump.
Yeah, I get that.
So
The starter stories are
all
always
future
the hardest.
volumes, all future volumes are like guaranteed to just be better
Mm-hmm.
because like I started off not knowing anything about how Amazon publishing works, so I had to like go back and forth with Amazon like automated email checks or whatever before I could publish it.
Yeah, right now I am. I'm not even at that stage yet. I'm at the stage of trying to make sure my artists can complete their deadlines. So
Yeah,
things can get out whenever I say they are, when they say they will. But you know what I mean?
yeah.
Scary. Yeah.
Just
But
just
yeah.
a word of caution for Amazon because Amazon's kind of pushy about that. If you do have any images like full page image spreads, whatever the fuck they're called, just keep any and all text within the margins.
Hmm.
Like it's gonna be, it's just a formatting thing
Do you not use
from one
docs?
author to another.
What do you use to write?
What I used to write, I
Yeah.
write on my notepad.
Jesus Christ. People
Yeah,
are. Dude,
I
I
got like
know.
I write on my phone on my notepad, and then I just copy it over.
Dude, Google Docs
If
does
it's like
that for you, bro. I love Docs.
it's cumbersome for me. I'm not used to it. I'm like old school.
That's fair.
I'm used to
That's
writing the
fair. Yeah.
ASCII art on like the console or something like that.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, we should probably start on the topic, right?
Yeah.
My novel's releasing. It's been fucking years. Oh my god. Do you actually remember when you read it? Actually, we could probably go back in DMs. We could probably go back in
We could go
DMs.
back and DMs, but it's like I think it's like 2 or 3 years. No, it can't be 3 years.
I'm good.
But it was
It's
like 3 years.
yeah. I've been working on this for 3 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Nally. Are you gonna fucking get up here, or are you gonna keep yelling at me? Okay, both. Please be a little quieter. I'm trying to be professional. Uh, I've gotta find it. Okay.
The DM or the
Yeah,
book?
no, I'm all the way back. Okay. It was June 13th, 2024.
24. Jeez. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
that was like a year and a half ago. Still, that's
Yeah. Um, it's been a long time, but I hope everything should be worth the wait. I
I
wish
don't
we
know
were
how
done
much you
waiting.
changed. I don't know how much you changed about the manuscript from that point, but like even back then, I do remember like genuinely having fun about it. And this isn't me
Mm.
just like glazing it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for the manuscript. No, it was really fun to read it back then. So like, if you did fix anything in the meantime, I'm sure it's just gonna be even better for the readers.
Um, uh, only like only like a. I think the only chapter that I like edited pretty hard. By the way, I'm gonna put the novel on screen. Is chapter. Do you remember chapter 3? Do you remember that one? The one where
Uh,
like they go to the king for the first time.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I edited that one to hell and back because God, I thought that one was written like ass. Everything else is kind of similar. Pacing is still a little, but it's like it's fun. It's a fun story. I like it.
Yeah, it is. It's actually really a well-paced story. It was a well-paced story. I'm not sure how it is now. There's always things that was good before, and now it is.
Yeah. My
That's my,
hmm?
that's my biggest fear. It's like thinking like, what if what I wrote now is worse than what I wrote before? That's what like takes
Yeah.
me way more to write the
I
light novel than the web novel.
I completely get that. It's like it's a fear with editing. But that's why nothing comes out from me unless it's like I'm pretty sure it's like the final version. I say after like releasing 3 versions of the chapter 1 of Eternal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't. Okay, this is gonna be like. Okay, so try to figure out things to talk about when it comes to the novel, because it's just been so long. Like
Illustrations.
a lot of them, a lot of them. Every single chapter is gonna have its own illustration at the end. I believe. No, it will.
Oh, damn.
And then also, the light novel's really designed for new light novel readers. So if you haven't read a light novel before, it's gonna be very good for you. A lot of images because I understand how hard it is to like start reading. Because having like a good bounce off point is really nice.
That's actually really smart because like I I had like I think 9 illustrations in my volume 1. I think 9 illustrations,
Yeah,
and then I just got a couple of character illustrations at the end.
that's
But
fair.
yeah, that's I, an illustration per chapter. That's like
Well,
I
for
don't
the
even
end
know.
of chapter, at the end
Props
of
to
the
your
chapter,
artist,
there's
man.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah. What were you saying?
props to your artist, man. Like, honestly, as someone
Yeah.
who actually who does his own illustrations, like I can say that is extremely difficult to even think up, much less do.
Yes, it is. My illustrators are beyond incredible, and I really can't wait to like show everyone like all the shit they've been doing. And how many pages are there? By the way, because this is like more of an event type thing, I'm gonna be much more willing to show off like the like other things. So let me find the chapter page. Is it no idea to categorize? That sounds like something I'd put it in. Fuck. Where is it? Character page. There we are. See, I name my things competently. So even
Oh,
whenever I have like 300 files for this novel alone, it still works out.
My PC is like just like my room. It has like no one can find their way. No one can make their way through it. They can't navigate except for me.
Yeah, I get it.
Like everything is encrypted, but somehow, some way, I know exactly where everything is.
Okay. But here are the chapters for the novel. Yeah. This is like an image that will be at the front of the novelist with the what? Oh my god. What's the word? Glossary, right? Glossary? It's glossary, right? I'm not wrong there.
I think it's glossy.
I think it's
It
glossary.
should be. Probably glossy, yeah.
But this is what the glossary looks like. And these are all the chapters. Is there anything that you guys shouldn't be seeing here? No, and I'm glad that I checked now, right? But yeah. Yeah, and the bonus chapters. The bonus chapters, I don't remember what my editor liked. Did it have bonus chapters by the time that you read it? I actually don't remember.
I don't think it did. I can't remember. Wait, hold on. Let me find the PDF and check.
I gave you a PDF. I didn't just give you the doc file. That's crazy.
Oh, you might have given me the doc file. I don't know.
That sounds like more of a me thing because I don't know. I'm always changing it, so it's like I don't know.
I think you gave me like Eternal. I think Eternal Emoto was in the doc, and this one was.
Yeah.
No, both of them were doc files, so I can't find it right now. Can't be asked.
Yeah, but the fan favorite chapter that I have found is chapter 7. People really love chapter 7. That's the Connie one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the one that I think about the most now that Kawari's over because, like, fuck, bro. I didn't edit that shit at all. And it's still the best chapter of all of them. I put so much time in all the others. I spent a day on Connie's story. And damn, that's the best one. I can't do anything about it, I guess. But, you know.
It was just meant to be.
It was meant to be, I guess. But it should have been one of the things I put more work into. But
You
yeah.
said Kawaii was over. I mean, like the web novel or like what?
What? Sorry.
You mentioned Kawari is over.
Oh yeah, it's like we're gonna have other volumes, but you know what I mean? It's more of a I'm done working on it. People are gonna be able to get their hands on it.
I got worried because I thought you said like it was a one shot. I was like, no way.
Yeah,
on cliffhangers would work.
It is insane actually. If it was like intended for a one shot, God. When will Volume 2 be coming out in 3 years? We are hoping, keyword, do not, I say hope very intentionally. We are hoping by not in 2 years. No, not in 2 years. In a year from now. Is that true?
A bit less than 2 years.
Okay, because let me show you guys the novel schedule because I actually have it on me because I'm a professional. Do I actually? I know I said that. Do I have the files on me? Okay. The next novel that will come out will be from a different series that in the Halloween time called Eternal Emoto. This is the logo for it, and there's already some art. We already have an illustrator working on it, and that should be the next thing that comes out from my novels. And then after that, we have the next big thing of what the did I just get a Steam achievement? Did I just get why would I what the cause a Steam achievement? What the fuck do you mean?
Gaben blessed you. He gave you the achievement. Publish your first book.
Yeah.
You get a free Steam book and a pat on the back.
Yeah, and a little bit of self-loathing. And the next one will be some in very early development now that we don't even have a finished logo is God, I Need a Little Sister. This will be the next thing I work on. It'll be a one shot where the premise is that a guy doesn't have a little sister, so he prays to God, and the god of little sisters come out, so he needs to cause shemincest, or else the god will die.
What the man, he never misses.
I never miss. I'm peak. I'm peak as always. I'm simply locked in.
As always. Yeah, but that's actually crazy. We don't plan to do volume 2 like immediately after.
Oh yeah. Well, I definitely thought about.
Multitasking is like I can't do. Like I have no idea how you can just do multiple series at once.
Hey, I mean, I was gonna do 3 series at once, but I'm gonna do 2 series at once with one shot at a time. Because yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't. Do you know about Siblings in Crime?
The what now?
Siblings in Crime. It's
yeah. I didn't read it, but you mentioned it.
Yeah, it's a full novel. Like it's already completely written everything. But I ended up scrapping it because it didn't meet my standard of quality. But it has a full logo, it has illustrations, it has everything. But it's like I didn't think it was good enough, so I ended up being scrapped. Lost Night Media.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
But
it is. But it's kind of cool.
I did have a second series, based in the same world, just in heaven, for Transcontinental, because all of my series I plan to have take place in the same universe. It's just easier like that way, because the
Yeah,
world building is already there.
I
That
get
being
that.
said, like I really, the web novel was like mostly done. It was like 90% complete, and then I just like put it on an indefinite hiatus because it did not turn out well. I just wrote myself into a corner chapter after chapter, so I gave up.
That's fair. Yeah. Well, okay. I can't. I was told to make it into a web novel. I don't want to do that because it's actually a really good story. It's just I wasn't. I mean, my focus was just so in between so many projects that I actually couldn't.
That's fair, completely fair.
Yeah.
That being said,
Um.
like I I will honestly say to everyone that plans for some godforsaken reason to read my stories web novel, please do not. Like this isn't me even hyperbolizing. Please do not read the web novel. It's horrible.
Don't
Like I really
plug too hard.
no it's it was written by a 16-year-old who realistically never had a background in literature. So now I'm 20 years old and like 21 technically. Um,
What? We're the same
so I'm
age.
trying to, yeah, we are the same age. I
Damn.
think you're like a bit older than me. I don't know.
Yeah. Wait. When were you born?
I was October 24th, 2004.
You're older than me. I'm August 2005.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not even close. Oh, damn, baby.
Yeah. I'm a little guy. Little
Little
guy
guy.
keeps winning. Little guy. Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah. Uh, dude, this project is so fucking massive. I never thought it would be this big. You know what I mean? Like, you don't
Really?
realize how big a
Really?
fucking project is until you're doing it.
Yeah, but the main reason we do write is to make something bigger than ourselves. So
And I guess I'm doing it. I think people think I'm way bigger than what I am, which is really concerning. But I guess it works out.
no, it's those teenage technoblade genes. It's like
Ugh.
every teenager is way older than they should be.
I'm not a teenager, but yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I still treat myself mentally as a teenager. I'm still like at 17, 18 mentally.
yeah. I feel like I'm 80, bro. I gotta get
Yeah,
off
time
of it.
to down.
I need to take my meds.
Gotta get up. Gotta uncrust your knees.
Yeah. Ugh, God. What? Huh. Have you been looking at any like the Kawari content? Cool if not, but I'm wondering because it might make conversation.
I would. I do check on Twitter like often, like everyone's posts. So I
Mm-hmm.
do see when you do post something like that. But like apart from that, I have no idea where else to find it.
That's fair. I stopped posting like my shorts on Twitter. Maybe that was a bad
Yeah.
call. I don't know.
Well, maybe if you don't mind posting highlights, that could be a bit better for the algorithm. But it's not even an algorithm, honestly. Twitter just doesn't care.
Oh yeah, I think so. Is a down to life. What do you mean down to life novel?
Down to life novel.
Down to live novel actually.
Oh, what?
Do you mean like a down to earth novel? Like is that because that's a thing?
Yeah, yeah. I was like thinking, down to live novel.
I think
Live,
so.
maybe? I don't know.
I think so. I mean, out of what you remember, what like did you feel like it was like oh yeah, like characters in real situations? You know what I mean?
It was very much. It's a fantasy story, Kawari is. So like I can totally understand, not calling it down to earth. But as for the characters themselves, they were very much like they had banter. They had like relatively realistic-ish talks. Like you can imagine these conversations taking place in real life. In that
Mm-hmm.
sense, like yeah, they also problem solve in the same way as any normal sane person would, which is a bonus in my books. I
Yeah.
know authors usually dog on people when they write realistic scenarios that get solved realistically. People call that like lazy writing, but like to me, that's honestly the best you could do.
Yeah. trying to think about like what. Because I'm trying to
Like
think
it doesn't
about.
have any. It doesn't have any meaningless like Rent a Girlfriend style drama for the sake of having drama. It's all very much chill vibes. Everyone's yeah, they all have their like troubles, but they resolve them or don't resolve them in a very realistic way.
Yeah. Do you remember like your favorite character or anything from it?
It was Fuwa.
Fuma, the main character. I thought you said Taka.
Yep. Did I say talk? No, I can't honestly remember.
That's fair.
All the guys were chill. I do remember Kana. She was back then. She was a bit of a like I wasn't completely used to the archetype, so she was a tad bit off-putting. But like you get used to it. You start to understand the layers.
Okay.
Over
So like Connie?
Yeah, Kana. Did I say Kana? What the fuck?
Yeah, you
Dude,
did.
I haven't
You
read your
did say
story
Kana.
for a while. All the characters.
Dude, it's
All
been
the
a year.
characters,
It's been a year, bro. I don't blame you. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a long time. This has been a long time in the making, which is why I was down to do this for 400 hours. Because if this doesn't go well, it's like it's fine, but it's like damn, bro.
It's honestly you're doing fucking amazing, man. You got yourself a whole enterprise behind this.
I wouldn't say that, but I see the idea. Thank
Coming
you,
from the guy
too.
who literally just like posted it up on Amazon, like literally just hit like publish and that was it. I don't even remember if I advertised it. I maybe on my Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's like I'm not a social media guy. I really don't know how to do that. I tried multiple times. It just didn't work. So I kind of gave up on it. I'm like, okay, if anyone wants to read it, they can. If they don't, I don't really care.
Yeah, that's honestly a good way to think about it.
Like, if the story speaks for itself, that's a win for me. But it probably won't speak for itself because that's not how the internet works.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is, you just need people to look at it at first, because once
Yeah.
people look at it, then they make fan art, and then you get bigger. The thing is, like, nothing is isolated anymore on the internet.
That's true. That's like a bonus of the internet.
But yeah. Honestly, I think the best part about all that I've done is that I've so much more experience than like what I should be at this point, I feel like.
That's actually true. I thought about that like last night. I was thinking to myself like, like how far did I come since I started writing? And like it's night and day. It's not even night and day. It's like midnight and like dawn.
Yeah.
It's like I learned so much, not just from like writing, but like in art as well. My art improved like crazy, man.
I still need to work on my art. I can't draw worth anything right now.
Like
Can
I'm
I
not.
just censor myself?
I'm far from professional level, but like the way, like from what I started, that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm basing it off like 3 years ago, when I just started the web novel. Like that is night and day.
I mean, professional is definitely the goal, but it's like you need to. It's definitely you need to get there. So yeah.
It's about having fun. It's
Being-
about having fun more than anything.
Yeah, I need to stop getting my own head about not being the best. Cause fuck, I hate sucking at things. I want to be good already.
No, it's the opposite for me. If I stop thinking like I need to be the best, then I'm just like, okay, well I can settle for being the worst.
I'm too competitive. I'm cool with sucking in a corner, like doing because I live so much like on stream that I don't really have a lot of time to like practice things outside of it. So
Yeah.
every time that I like stream, I like always have the idea of an art stream in my brain to like help myself learn. But it's like I don't want to do that because I don't want to show that I'm not good yet. But I'm gonna suck it up.
That'd actually be really fun. I'm sure that'd be a good stream idea.
I mean, people like it. People like it. I just get embarrassed. And like one time, my chat made like a clip compilation of all my shitty drawings.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
That would
chat.
not be a good idea.
This is not a safe space. But yeah. Honestly, like, I think the goal for this project really is to, like, I just want to get my name out there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care about making a profit on the novel. I care about, like, showing like people and corporations of, like, you're right, Osam. It is, unfortunately. But I want to show corporations of, like, hey guys, this is what I did with literally fucking nothing for a budget. Nothing
Yeah,
for a
exactly.
budget.
It's the bragging rights. Bragging
Yeah.
rights. It's
Because
like they say, like, yo, I didn't invest jack shit into this, and it still popped off. Like that's the main end goal.
yeah, because the thing is, I definitely invested. I invested a good amount of money, but it's like as much as a part-time worker can do.
Yeah, like relatively speaking, like
But
you don't have constant budget.
if we get somebody's eye on Kawari, then hopefully a corporation will give me a budget to work on, to where we could do that. We could get paid for what we do next time. Hopefully.
See, like that was my idea before I went self-publishing because like uh I thought to myself that's how it works, but like looking back, realistically the market isn't in our favor.
Oh, well, not right
Like
now.
light novels in general, like in the West, aren't as pronounced as they are in the East.
Well, I mean, it's because like there's like a weird level of pretentious things going on in light novels sometimes. So it's like we just need to get over that and show that we are like we're willing to step up to the plate. We're willing to be at of highest quality as they are. We just need
I want
something
to
to
say
show
it's
off.
because I want to say it's because they just don't have the standards for it. Because like to an Eastern eye, a light novel is literally just like a bite-sized novel. You can read it in like an hour. They don't mind that at all. Whereas
Mhm.
like in the West, publishing a book that is below 100 or like 150,000 words, which is like 3 times the size of a regular light novel, like to them it's blasphemous. They're like,
Is it?
why should you read such a they're like, why should you read such a short like novel? No one wants to read a short novel. So like you just gotta keep publishing those short novels until people start liking them.
That's crazy. I actually didn't know about that. Sort of my editor didn't tell me
Yeah,
anything about that.
no, I was talking with Joran like during like the publishing phase. We were talking about it while I was formatting, and like she basically said, like it's not standard. It's like if you can combine it into combine volume 1 and volume 2 into one giant book. I said no, like that's not how the pacing is gonna work.
Hmm.
Like
That's
she
not-
said, it's okay to like not do it that way, to like combine the books, but she said like that's against all marketing like policies and standards.
Yeah. That's yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow.
Yeah,
That's surprising.
the Western world in general just isn't like used to the light novel format, but like with any things, you just gotta like open up the idea to people, and they'll eventually get the gist.
I mean, like a bit of the reason why like I spent so long on Kawari was because it's like okay, I kept coming up with the idea of like, oh, what if this is the one to like kind of break the ice? You feel me? Because
Yeah,
if okay, I made Kawari in a way of like, if this does really well, then it should be good for everyone else. Like the only bad part of like that I think could be bad would be like, oh, if people expect this much art in every other light novel, that would increase what everyone else needs to spend per light novel. That would fucking suck. Um,
well, realistically, not really. I wouldn't. I personally
you don't
wouldn't
think so?
mind if people like held you to a higher standard because you would be motivated to work more. But I guess if you are like hiring artists instead of doing your own art,
Yeah.
that would be more expensive.
Well, it's like I don't know how to draw, and I'm fine spending the money, but there's people I know who like creating but can't spend the money to like buy the extra printing of like colored pages, or to like
Yeah, exactly.
pay artists to make graphics.
Case in point, me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pay me.
Yeah. By the way, if you ever like want like to find my producer because apparently I did tell you how I fucked up, right?
No, I didn't hear that. It'd be a fun
Um,
story to hear on.
yeah, no. Apparently novels aren't double spaced. So whenever I first like did the money of Kawari to see how much it cost to produce, it was like near double what it actually was. It's
Oh
like
dear Lord.
11, but it used to be 14. So yeah,
You
that
did
got
good. You
settled.
did good work. Honestly, you brought it down to like my price range, which is crazy because like I did just Amazon standard ship pricing and everything, like
Yeah.
standard printing and everything. Yours is like actually colored pages, to my knowledge.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Not all of it because I didn't. Because I looked at it and I just
Oh,
thought, oh, it doesn't like. It. I want the page feel of a standard light
yeah,
novel. Hmm?
yeah, it's completely
Yeah.
fair.
But I did have to find like it took me a while to find a publisher. And yeah, wait, what light novels have you read out of curiosity? I'm surprised I haven't asked that. Huh.
I read like I read a fair bit of series. I did read ReZero up to like arc 6.
Yeah.
I read Konosuba, the entire thing.
I'm on the second volume right
I read
now.
Yeah, Konosuba is like really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember laughing my ass off like from start to finish. That's like one of the rare light novels where it's like I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, and obviously Imoto Saira Bai,
Wait, you've read
or A
that?
Sister's All You Need.
I didn't. Yeah,
Dude,
no,
yeah,
we haven't talked about this. No, we
we
didn't.
we became friends because we both read the same shit.
Well, I did you read all of the volume? I thought you just seen the anime. I
Yeah.
didn't know it was like the light novel.
No, the whole light novel. I have the entire light novel on my shelf.
Yeah. What do you think of the ending?
Dude, so here's what happened. Like I cried,
Yeah.
then afterward came and I was like, what the fuck is this? Then it was like a fake out
Oh
afterward,
yeah, it
and
was
then
the
I laughed
awful
my
fucking
ass off.
after all afterward.
Then I laughed my ass off a second time, and then I was like sad that it was over.
God, the prologue and the afterward are both like fake outs, and that's so amusing.
It was it was the first time I ever saw a fake afterward. It was like genius. I was like peak writing right there.
Yeah.
Like not to get into spoiler territory for the chat, but like it was the funniest thing ever.
It's real good. It's real good. Yeah. Dude, my god, Haruto's arcs in the light novel fucking come. What are they doing? You don't
Yeah.
build up 3 love interests and show them all getting rejected off screen.
Well,
What?
he was my favorite character, then like completely got butchered by the end because like I don't know, they did him dirty, man. They did
That
him dirty.
that's how I feel about my girl Nayu. I love her so much. What did you do to her? What? I don't know. She kind of had a little bit of a back forth, but yeah.
No, I gotta be
Um.
honest.
hmm?
It's scary. It's scary to write characters because like I always like see butchered characters as like cautious warnings from other authors.
Well,
Like I'm scared to write a character that like gets butchered by the end.
the hard part is that you need to make sure that every decision they make is what they will make. Because if you make one decision that they wouldn't make, then it will butcher the entire novel because they will keep making decisions that they wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. But like my fear is like what if I have one idea of what my character looks like and like to me it makes sense that they would say something like that. But like to the reader, I gave them a completely different impression of the character.
Yeah, that's why you got test readers. It really is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I had that problem with Norman.
Yeah. I didn't really have many test readers, if any.
Hmm.
Like, I do remember sometimes maybe like, uh, I would have a couple of friends go by, like, who know that I write.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'd be like, yo, you mind reading it? Most of the time they do mind, they just, like, do not read it. But,
Yeah,
like, that's
that's
fair. You
it.
can't really force anyone. You can't
Mhm.
force anyone.
Yeah, I mean even but I have an excuse. I don't I don't read digital. I don't read digital. I can't even read digital manga.
Real.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I do feel bad because like some of my author friends want me to, and I'm like, I'll buy your novel when it comes out, I promise, and I'll read it then. But until then, it's hard.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I get it. I get it. Sometimes even when people ask me like, "Would do you mind reading my story?" It's like maybe I am swamped with work, but like I'll try and find the time at least to read a couple of chapters a day.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like I'm not guaranteed to come back to you on that in like the next couple of weeks at least.
Mm. Have you been reading any other OELNs like completely like out of people asking you to read it? Nally, can you shut up? I love I love you, baby, but you are behind a ladder. Okay, yeah.
I wouldn't say like I don't actually think I've read any OELNs that aren't like from writer friends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
There's
even really find it like web
yeah,
novels, like sure, I guess, but like web serials, I mean.
yeah.
But like published novels, I don't think so.
I sincerely doubt you have, and again, nothing on you if you have. Have you read MLS?
MLS, I don't think.
My little
There's
sister.
yeah. Now I'm trying to pick apart if like you ever told me to read it or not. I can't
I don't think
remember.
so.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I read it.
Yeah, it's not worth reading. People like reading it, but it's not worth reading.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Wait, why exactly is it like not good for people to read it?
No, I make every chapter in a day. And I edit it in a day because I don't have like enough time to make something good, so I just make something kind of fun. It is
Yeah, well,
yeah.
that's my entire web novel like bibliography. Just like write 2,000 words a day, and that was it.
Yeah. You know, I've never been able to figure out how many words I can write. Like I normally write a day. I do
I
want to
can
try that
comfort
eventually.
I can comfortably write 2,000 words a day when I don't have to edit them later. But like when I'm doing it like for the light novel, it's like maybe 500 to 1,000 words that are like fully properly written.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's a lot slower on that front. But like
Um. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm faster writing bigger projects nowadays. Just because there's like a greater sense of where I'm meant to go. So it's easier for me to write them.
that's that's fair. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're feeling. It's like until volume 6 of like Transcontinental, while I was writing the web novel, I just didn't know what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
I was still like on the fence, like should I even continue this story or not? But it was only like when volume 6 came out that I like really pop off as a writer, and I went like, okay, I'm fully in on this project.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm trying to think about. Do you remember? Yeah, you read Eternal. I'm pretty sure. Eternal is the other novel. Yeah. I've
Oh
been
yeah,
to,
yeah, I do
just
remember.
out of curiosity, which I don't think this will actually help sales because I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Which novel did you end up liking more, Kawaii or Eternal?
Uh, that's actually a really difficult question because you see, right now we're advertising Kawari, so
We are.
inclined I'm inclined to say Kawari.
I'm inclined per se. Yeah.
The, but like real talk, they're both like very neck and neck in that sense because they're very different from one another, but they're both equally as good in their own respective areas.
Yeah. And like I remember you telling me that, dude. I often quote you every like whenever my editor whenever me and my editor talk about how hard what we like do is like I just say you really should just make a rom com.
Yeah,
it, it, it,
make a
it, it
rom-com.
Yeah, it's just become like an inside joke to say to one another because it's like, God, it would be so easy if we didn't like have like feel the need to make the wacky shit work.
Real.
It's
Honestly, that's
so fucking
fair.
real.
Because, like, me personally, I'm like the antithesis to that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I go inside my comfort zone. I never leave my comfort zone.
Yeah.
I used to, back when I first started writing the web novel. I used to just like write about all sorts of shit, and that's primarily why I don't want people to read the web novel.
Mm.
But
Honestly,
like later on, I did just like say like I'm good at this aspect of writing, and I'm just gonna focus like zero in on that.
that's fair. I don't know. I'm trying to diversify as much as I can. Like I think Kawari didn't have really good description. So I decided that in Eternal I'd be like what I focus on, and because Kawari was a comedy novel, I decided like, and I've never done horror before, I'm gonna do a horror comedy. Like I do half
Hmm.
steps to learn things.
Yeah, that's the smartest way to go about it, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, this new project of mine is gonna be so hard to write. Probably gonna end up being the
A
hardest thing
stepping
I'll have
stone.
to write for a while. Because like the whole thing is there's gonna be kaiju's, there's gonna be a zombie apocalypse, there's gonna be multiple gods, time travel, mafia.
Fitting all
Uh,
of that in is gonna be it's gonna be difficult.
yeah. Oh yeah, in space guns,
Gotta have space guns
and it's
from
all
Terraria.
and it's all in a one shot. Yeah.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a chapter per like cataclysm. A cataclysm per chapter.
Oh yeah, and fucking six main characters. So a lot to do.
Like, I had difficulty balancing like 3 to 4.
No, dude,
So
it's hard. Four-mans
and that's like
are
over
so
the
much easier.
47 volumes. So
Mm-hmm.
fitting all that in one volume is gonna be difficult.
It will be. I'm
But
kind of
like
confident though.
I applaud the effort, honestly. Like with all due respect, no, it's not with all due respect. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh, Godspeed. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Yeah.
If God allows it.
Mm-hmm, 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 mm. But yeah, it's been like it's weird how long I've been working on this stuff for though. Like, it's
Is it?
really weird
I mean,
having the
honestly,
Quarry poster on my wall.
I wanted to have a poster made, like of Transcontinental, but
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, putting this on my wall. First of all, my family doesn't even know that I write, so like it would be very awkward.
Yeah.
And secondly, like I don't know, like I don't even have any art to put up on my wall.
I just used your cover art. That's what I did.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'd still like to like at the very least make a better cover art for like volume 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I had like last night I had like an epiphany moment at like 2 a.m. I just like got up in a cold sweat and just immediately grabbed my notebook, started sketching out volume three's cover.
Well, volume 3 is crazy. Have you even finished volume 2?
Yeah, because now volume 2 is the cover is already done and like the manuscript is like 90% the way there.
Well, that's good. Yeah.
So after I get done with volume two's manuscript, all I have to do is like the black and white illustrations, and then like it's publishing time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. I'm at like the
So like
halfway point of like Eternal's manuscript right now.
yeah, it's a lot of it's a huge hassle to just edit pre-existing stories because like unlike writing in writing you like don't know what's following the next sentence.
Yeah.
But like when you're editing, you're just like, okay, we've been through this 1,000 times before. It's like rehearsing for a play, like you've rehearsed for 1,000 times. It's so like you feel like you're never gonna get done.
It really does feel that way. But it's what we do, right? Editing is the worst
Uh,
part.
No other way around it. You
Yeah,
could pay someone like, you could pay a professional to do it. Like, what's that?
they wouldn't even do it good though.
You
Like,
think?
well, they don't know the full vision of your story. It's like my editor's better at the technical side of writing than I am. I can fully admit that on the most occasions. I think I haven't beaten
Yeah.
dialogue, but it's
I mean,
like
I understand like not wanting to lose the vision, but on the other hand, like a good editor would talk to their client, I think.
yeah, but it's only secondhand. You would because I think they'd be able to get a good chunk of the way, but it's like I feel like you would have to do a pass through after they're done.
Well, yeah, obviously you're not gonna you're not gonna just blindly trust what they say.
Well, yeah, but that's not like the blunt of the work. I feel,
Oh yeah, I get it, I get it.
especially of like, oh yeah, fuck, this doesn't work for the character. I have to rewrite all of it. My bad. Oh fuck, this doesn't work for the character, so I have to rewrite all the dialogue again. Shit like that, like
True,
that.
yeah, that would be annoying. But like then again, like if you hire just like a line reader or like a line proofer, whatever the word is called, the guys that
A
basically just
line
like do the
editor.
technical,
Yeah.
yeah, like the line editor, that's the word. So it's like they edit the, they don't change the story, they just edit the technical side of like the formatting and the like what's it called? The rhythm, the beat of the story. I can't remember the words.
Yeah, I get that. The pros. I
Yeah,
get
the
that,
prose.
but it's like I don't know. I found more recently that the okay, the description mattered. Like prose is far from optional. Very clearly, it's far from optional. But you could break it intentionally, and I don't know if they would understand that as well as like you
Yeah,
would
it's
need them.
completely possible to just write your own stuff in that sense. Like you don't in
Yeah.
creative, like in art, in writing, etc. There's no such thing as like rules so much as suggestions.
Yeah. Like
So like some
recently,
suggestions are a bit more heavily enforced, but they're not rules. You can break them.
yeah. Hey, by the way, do you still have Rivals downloaded on your PlayStation?
I haven't booted up my PlayStation in I'm pretty sure over a year.
Go check. Go check.
No, I'm in my college dorm. It's like it's around 300 kilometers away from me.
Oh damn. I was gonna ask if you wanted to play while we talked.
Um, I would have. Honestly, I would have. Maybe it'd
Yeah.
be fun to stream, but you can still play it for the
No,
stream to
no,
have
no.
something like so it's not just a chat.
Uh, yeah, why not? I'll take over that offer.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I can multitask. I'm good at video game. I'm not addicted to Rivals. Fuck off. I listen. I'm Lord farming. I'm Lord farming. I
Oh
lost
yeah.
fucking 6 hours on stream because I forgot to save in Persona 3. By the way.
Ah, yikes.
Yeah, 6 hours. Oh my god. I wanted
Six
to
hours
beat
of
the
not saving.
game.
Like, at
Yeah.
some point, it's on you.
There should be an autosave at some point. Come on.
You're spoiled. You're spoiled.
You're spoiled. You're asking for basic. You're asking for food and water.
Gamers nowadays don't know what it's like to save manually.
Okay.
Back in my day.
Um. Yeah, but I'm trying to think about if there's anything else about the book that I liked that I want to talk about before.
Well,
Also,
certainly there is.
I mean, there absolutely is. Dude, I've been working on this for long enough that I could talk about it for fucking who knows how long. Give me a moment. By the way, I gotta make sure you're here. Are you? No, you're not. Okay, so I'm bringing you. And I'm also bringing... Nope. Bringing you. There we are. Okay, you're good. Yeah. I love like the like places in my novel. I just hope I get to see art of it, more art of it.
That's
Clarification.
I do remember each area was very distinct.
Mm-hmm.
That's like way better. You did that better than I did, which is surprising because my story is all about travel.
I mean, I probably go to less places. You know what I mean?
I don't even know that if that's true because like America is like the United States in general. You can just travel anywhere, as far as I've heard.
Yeah, you can. Odd thing to bring up. Why are you bringing that up? Yeah.
Because like traveling in Europe is like impossible.
Is it?
Cool, right?
It's like fair. It's like you can go wherever you want technically, but no one's gonna bother because like where I'm from, airports are still like something that people are like iffy about.
Why?
I don't know how to explain it because okay, let me just say something. My country where I'm from still has a steam engine.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do
It still has a steam locomotive, a train. But like not modern day trains. A steam locomotive is the last country in the world to still have an operating steam locomotive. So that basically puts into perspective how far back we are. It's like fucking culture.
Sounds great.
Every time you're like, okay, like I'm going to so and so country, I'm gonna be going by plane. Everyone just like dogs and like, dude, how can you go on a plane? What if the plane crashes? Dude, like that's scary, you know.
Oh,
And
yeah.
On the other hand, like the roads are godforsaken, like potholes, uneven terrain. We do not have highways. It takes a long time to travel a very small distance comparatively to America.
Mm-hmm.
So in that sense, yeah, I would say traveling is a tad bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Like, I guess you could always just get a bus somewhere and just like sit down, fall asleep for like 20 hours.
You know what? Yeah, like I was gonna say, you've like, where is this?
Dude, this
Like-
is the Balkans. This is the Balkans.
Spider Sling.
It's Southern Europe.
Southern Europe. What the? You said you're the last. What country? Cause you already said he was the last. Is that the name of it?
Crack the whip.
Yeah, it's Bosnia.
Will ya?
Huh.
Round and
It's across Italy. It's across the sea from Italy.
Oh, that's still Europe? Wouldn't that be Africa?
No, not south. Across like northeast.
Yeah.
round and
That tiny little triangle smidge
Yeah,
on the
bro.
world map.
feeling good.
I'm be honest. I don't think anyone remembers you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, that is.
And now, like, first of all, just zoom out if you're on the world map. Just, like, zoom out from Bosnia to see, like, the scale of really how far the rest of the world is.
Bro is from Mount Nowhere.
Mountain nowhere.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay. I need
Feeling
to...
good.
It was a big deal when, like, Google Maps updated their street view of, like, our place, or, like, the country. Just, like, a couple of months ago, and it was a big deal. Everyone was, like, having it on the news.
Spider domain is not for the weak. Gonna get sticky.
They acknowledge that we exist. It's fucking insane.
Bosnia mentioned.
Proof we exist.
Exactly. No, but it was. It goes to show, like, count your fucking blessings, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I don't even like. I'm publishing on Amazon, but you gotta understand, like, shipping to my country from Amazon is expensive as fuck.
Now I've
Yeah.
got
Did you
something
even get your? Do you even have like a physical version of your book?
Yeah, I got it, but like I had to go through like 10 different processes. So the thing is, like, if you want to ship it directly to Bosnia, the book costs, I don't know, like $5 print cost, but the shipping is like, I don't even know, $100
There might be others.
There's
for one book. So
Ready to punch.
it's exact. I think I posted it on my Twitter, and everyone like, Simon, I think, replied like, where the fuck do you live? So I had to get my cousin. I had to get my cousin from Germany to order it, and then next time he came to visit from Germany, because in Germany, when you're ordering, it's free Amazon shipping.
Yeah.
It was very cumbersome, but we did manage it somehow. And like that's, to my knowledge, the only way I can still get my own books for cheap. Is I find someone who is in like Germany or like Italy, I think. Maybe France? I'm not sure where else is like free shipping. And like, find someone there
Wait,
and just
there
have it
are
like next
countries
time.
that are just free shipping?
Some, yeah, like if they have an Amazon warehouse, I think it's like, it might not be free shipping, but it's like very much reasonable shipping, like near free shipping.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I need to leave. Oh, okay.
Where are you leaving?
Oh no, I'm talking about Rivals. But yeah.
You're dipped.
Dude, holy shit. I could talk like this and ace. I'm goated. I forget how good I am at
That's
this
honest,
video game.
That's a skill, man. That's a skill. Because like, I don't know if you remember last time we played, it was what was the game? I think it was Rivals. Yeah, last time we played Rivals, I just like shut the fuck up the second the game starts because I can't multitask. I can't like talk, think, and play the game at the same time.
Yeah, you're right. God. But yeah. You know, this whole like event of mine has been surreal. Like beyond.
It's an event, yeah, it's honestly, I can imagine it being fun, but like, I really can't see how you manage like 400 hours. Like over the span of an entire month, that's actually crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it's it's slowly been killing me. My clock is running out. But
But it's worth it.
I need to. But yeah. Honestly, like, it's been like a kind of a joke in my chat, just talking about how like my voice is fucking dying and how I'm not gonna make it. Which again, love my chat. They're so supportive. Always there for
Honestly,
me.
your voice sounds good. I was actually one of the things I was wondering about, like how the fuck is this guy gonna sound? After like 20 days of streaming.
It's actually not that bad. It's like my voice is weaker. It is, but it's like
might be Discord compression, but like to me you sound completely fine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
okay, there we are. I need to leave.
Yeah, Spider Domain is not for the weak.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Feeling good.
Only 60 seconds.
Hello, Alice. But yeah. You know, I like, now that the Kawari thing, I've been thinking a lot about how my cat's named Alice, and like, yeah, Alice was not named off of my cat. At all.
Don't worry, I got the
Pure excuse. Like, not excuse.
Okay. A lot of the characters that I write, to my knowledge, they're not based on anyone knowingly.
I gotta do better.
But like at
this
some
time.
point in hindsight, when I come back to the chat, I'm like, okay, you're 100% based on this guy.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how I am, but with like,
That put some pep in my step.
okay, yeah, but that's how I am with like personality traits of mine.
Yeah.
Spider Slick. Down, down.
Final 10 seconds.
Traits wise, I wouldn't actually say that the character is. I don't see like your characters being that like archetypal. in the sense that like they're basic cardboard cutouts. Like I can see them being unique.
Yeah.
Each like their own way. And like I imagine when Volume 2 comes out, like that's just gonna flesh them out even more to be like 3D in that sense.
I am very excited for the second volume. We're going full esoteric horror.
Wait, for Eternal Emoto or like for Kawari?
Kawari.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what that's what he's setting up for.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I do remember the cliffhanger at the end.
But yeah, it is a slice of life novel first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never asked, like, what's, like, the final volume count gonna be like for Kawari?
Oh, 7 volumes, and for Eternal, it will be 3.
You need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're going, like, you're a lot more compact than I am in that sense.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't like stories that last super long.
Fair, honestly. Funny thing is, I don't like them either. I don't know what, like, I don't know what prompted me to write 27 volumes of one story. And the worst part is, like, I told you this one time.
Yeah.
I remember you fucking laughing at me for it. 27 volumes is just like part 1.
Yeah.
And then I have part 2 planned, like fully planned out. I just haven't gotten around to writing it, which is gonna be 18 volumes. And then part 3 is gonna be 36 volumes.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it happens.
You're welcome to join us back.
No, but it's like, there's so much to write about.
There
like,
is.
I don't know how.
But don't you have other ideas? Don't you have other ideas?
I do, and I'm not planning on. I'm planning on sprinkling in the spin-offs and the backstories, the side stories, etc., etc. I'm planning to sprinkle those in between, like parts 1 and 2, parts 2 and 3, etc.
Yeah.
So it's a long-term goal. It's a long-term plan.
Honestly, I feel like my stories are like a little longer than what I probably would have wanted if I could choose.
No, that's honestly 3 and 7 volumes. That's completely fine.
3 is
That's
about
actually
good
perfect.
for me. Yeah.
It's good for the Western market, yeah. Like if you're going, because like what we said earlier, like you're not used to buying too many volumes of just like one story. I get the feeling like what's her name? J.K. Rowling. Like she, the Harry Potter books have like 7, technically 8 books.
Yeah.
So that's what people mostly look towards when it comes to like light novels and English light novels. Like up to 7 volumes, people are like, okay, yeah, that's fair, I can read that. That's like Harry Potter.
You know,
but the second 4, they're gonna be like, okay, no, do you need to stop?
Yeah, like I think, like one of my least favorite like facts about like what we do is that the closest thing. Okay, one of these I don't mind, but the closest thing of like, oh yeah. What do we do? Like what's the gimmick there? It's like oh yeah, like the closest thing we actually do have is Harry Potter or Percy Jackson. I'm fine being paired Percy Jackson. That's sick as hell. But the other one, you know.
On the other hand, you got to think about it. The most what's it called? The most popular Western novel, like in general, is 50 Shades of Grey. So
is that true?
It is. It's the most bought book. It's above the Bible.
No way.
In sales, it's above the Bible in sales. So like,
dude,
just think about that next time you're like, I don't like being compared to Harry Potter. Just know like, you got no alternatives.
You could be the SA novel. It can always be worse.
Not the sexual assault arc.
The sexual assault arc goes crazy.
Arc. Yo. Jesus Christ. Then again, like, older Japanese media has a lot of it. Like, they just casually
Okay, the
like,
good
really
authors
well.
handle it with the way it deserves. I had to say good ones because of the, what is it called? SAO. God, wow, it's in the title.
Yeah,
Watch this place carefully.
I sincerely hope you mean like they shame.
Yeah.
I hope you're talking about that.
I mean not like writing it as like this hot thing like how SAO did that one time for no reason, I think.
I didn't
Because-
read it. I never read or like watched SAO, but like, I mean, clues in the name.
Dude, there's like a whole fucking like episode dedicated to like the sexual assault of the sister character. Okay,
Oh,
bye bye,
that's not
Ojum.
good.
No, it's not good.
Does
It's
it at least have any plot relevance?
Can't keep this cage down for
Like
long.
any? This may be
sexual
possibly
assault
like.
bad.
Oh yeah.
It's not brought up. It's not brought up as like nearly ever again.
Equal in its tracks.
Truly the Shakespeare of our time.
God. Don't worry, I got the Spider-Man.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay, and here we are.
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, and
You guys check this out.
I am ready to put on a show.
okay, yeah, I could have played better.
You gotta, man. You gotta. You gotta lock in.
Jesus Christ, it is. I don't know. I think it's just silly how much I care about this game whenever I have like another thing going fully on.
It's like the Tetris effect. Like when people like undergo a huge trauma, like it's been calculated that the best way to deal with it is to just play Tetris.
Yeah, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say
Dude,
like it like helps stimulate the brain positively or something like that.
I'm so much better at doing things in a silly way than taking them seriously. You know what I mean? Like,
That's
yeah.
completely fair. It's a fun way to live life. It's
It
way
is.
more fun than like anything else going on in the rest of the world.
And I think it's been working, sorta.
I mean, sure, it does seem to be working for you. I don't know.
A long novel isn't really that bad. I read from this novel, it's super long, but everything are related to each other. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like long novels. There really isn't. It's just more of a what do I prefer to read?
True, yeah, completely. I mean,
Because
think about it. One Piece is like one of the most popular anime in the world, and so is Dragon Ball. Both
So
are,
is
like,
SAO.
franchises that- Yeah, exactly. So like nothing's wrong with like long light novels, especially in the East. I actually had the idea to like hire a Japanese translator and just like translate my story to Japanese, post it up on Amazon, and just like see how that goes.
honestly, I think that's a good call.
I'm not sure because like, on one hand, hiring a professional translator
They're expensive
is
as
one
well.
thing. You can't fact check them, you know. Like with art, you can go and look at their art and just be like, oh yeah, like fix this, do that. I don't want this to be like that. When it's a translator of a foreign language, you're just like, you're putting all your faith into them.
Yeah. One of my illustrators is planning on doing it, and it's like, I guess it's fine. I got what am I gonna do? Stop you? It's like, oh yeah, if you give me like 10% of the sale or something, it's like, yeah, go on, King.
Honestly, like
Maximum.
localizing to different languages is technically the smartest play we could make as authors, but it's very difficult to just, like, find people willing to go through with it that won't charge you an arm and a leg.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I've been looking at making a game based on Kawaii recently. That's been the main thing I've been looking into, because it might actually end up being profitable.
I tried multiple times with my stories to like making, because like, yeah, like you said, it's combines the best of both worlds, two things I like, video games and my story. So I tried multiple times, but like every time after a couple of weeks I just give up on it.
Yeah, I'd pay someone to make it. Well, I'd write everything, but it'd be a VM.
Oh yeah, that's easy. That's you got programs for it.
Yeah.
Like WinPy or what.
Goated.
Yeah, then again, like visual novels are like they're an understood medium, and also they're very profitable.
And it's like they also people just enjoy them. Honestly, it's just gonna be like. You go.
Visual novels, if you buy them, I think on Steam, a visual novel can be like upwards of, I don't know, $10 per volume or something like that, which is crazy for like one game.
Yeah,
which is essentially just a book. So it's profitable, but also it's super easy to make. You already wrote down the story. All you have to do is like adapt it.
Oh no, it'd be like a complete new story and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a if it comes out, it's gonna be like a full dating sim.
Yo, DDLC.
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna call it is I don't know. I want it to be a birth joke.
The what?
I want to make it a birth joke.
In what sense? What are you joking?
Listen, Kawari means to be reborn, and this novel's not fucking.
Doesn't Kawaii mean like substitute or something like that?
No. I'm pretty sure it means to be reborn. 90% sure on that.
I think I remember, like, specifically after I got done reading Kawaii, I went to Google Translate. But like, it might just be a matter of Google Translate, you know, giving me the wrong word.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if it's like being reborn, yeah, I guess that's. I was like wondering like about that. Like, what are you substituting? It could be like taken as Fuma substituting his little sister in his old life with his new one.
That is fair.
Like, trade and everything else. So it could still work, honestly.
Making a deal.
Yeah.
The trade offer thing. But yeah. Honestly, I'm just excited about it, and I also there's a lot of people who want to buy the novel. Because a weird amount of my audience is actually from foreign places. So yeah, I'm glad that I could offer like an option for them. That isn't physical.
I think it's really cool to have like your novel all across the world.
Yeah. Honestly, I made the digital option $14 cheaper.
Yeah, exactly.
Because cost production doesn't exactly exist
True.
with the digital version. So I just subtracted cost production, and then that worked out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Aye.
Good thing you're not on the other side.
Okay. God.
I'd hate to have to lay you out again in front of my old friends.
Big talk.
Also, I'm just excited to still see how people react to Alice. Alice is probably the character that I'm most excited for people to see. Because I'm not they are far from my character, but I think they are my probably the best written character overall.
Yeah, I do remember. Like she was a very.
Got it?
What's the word? Damn. memorable.
Yeah.
She like stood out in a positive way. Like she didn't make the other characters around her worse for that. She just made herself better. So
Yeah. Honestly, like, I just remember, like, one of the conversations I had, my editor was talking about, like, oh yeah, like, isn't that, like, kind of a contradiction of, like, what they think? I'm like, yeah, dude, a lot of human thought contradicts one another. It's like, that's an inner conflict.
true, but like you also, it's something I learned the hard way is like, readers expect your characters to be characters and not like real people. Like,
Well, you need to make sure that they're fun to be around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. Like, I remember one time, because like, Transcontinental, the story starts, main character is like a village, like, what's it called? A village bumpkin from, like, that's like 12 years, uneducated, dumb as shit. He thinks he's smart, but he's from the village. He doesn't know anything. In a medieval world where, like, education isn't, even for the nobles, something that they can acquire easily.
Yeah.
So, when he makes a dumb, irrational decision, to me it makes sense, because, you know, like, I already mentioned that he's kind of fucking dumb. But the thing is, like, I remember one time I had a commentator say, like, why does your main character say that he's smart when he's so very obviously stupid? Like, yeah, that's the fucking kill.
Yeah, do you write in first or third person?
First person. I had a crazy idea. Okay, listen to this. I had a crazy idea where it's like, Transcontinental, the full story is written in first person. Now, part 2 is written in second person now. And part 3 is a third person. But the thing is, writing in second person is so very difficult.
Oh, it is. Yeah. I've only been able to do it like a few times.
To do it, like, I guess you could just make first person and substitute every I am with like you are. But even then, it requires a lot of like taking a few extra laps just to make everything work.
Yeah, what I've had the most success with is having portions of second person within third person stories. First person's like a little too disconnected, at least in my experience.
It's a matter of like personal preference.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, of course. Like what I can make work and what you can make work are gonna be different just because we have different skill sets.
Yeah, obviously. It's like mostly because like most of the light novels that I read are in first person, so it just makes sense to me to write in first person. But yeah, I do venture into other persons. Wait, that sounded
Yeah. Yeah, I can't write first person. I've tried a few times. But it's like, I don't know, every time I've done it, it just felt choppy. I'm gonna try again in, like, for God, I Want a Little Sister, but, yeah. I'm not expecting it to work out all too well.
It's like, I mean, realistically, you're just putting yourself in the shoes of the main character, or like the protagonist. It helps with like adding personal thoughts, like adding entire paragraphs of just like their internal thoughts. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Because I almost wrote Kawari in first person.
Yeah, I never know how to do like third person internal thoughts. I don't know how that would even work.
You don't really, or you like talk around it of like they must have, because you are just a spectator, and that's something to keep in mind.
You are just a spectator. That's actually crazy.
Well, like as like a third person, right? Because you aren't the main character. There is no main character. It's everyone. Yeah. It's like the way I like tend to do is like saying, oh, he must have been feeling this way because of this. And if that's true or not is another thing, but they must spell because it only makes sense logically.
Yeah, I didn't think about it like that, but now you mention it, it does make sense.
Yeah. But I'm the same way by first person. Like, I just don't understand it.
Well, it's like, first person really is just a matter of, you have to give your character a voice, and it has to be distinct from the other characters. And then you have to, like, really zero in on, like, does their inner voice match their outer voice? Like, who do they talk to in this specific way? Who do they talk to in that specific way? What relationship do they have with so-and-so?
Yeah.
It's like really get to know the character you're gonna be, who said you're gonna be in.
Huh.
I like your style. Glad you found
That makes sense.
It isn't home.
What else?
The battle starts in 5.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get all the body pillows ready for release, which is like kind of sucks, but it's fine.
Got it?
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
SMH. Where are my priorities?
You should just release the body pills. Not even the books, not even anything. No more, just the body pills.
Yeah. What else? I also have, yeah. Okay, after having, like, all my merch, because, like, the core merch, I've had all of it, because a lot of it, like, I had to test if it's good for some stuff, and some stuff I need to, like, keep around just for conventions and things of that nature.
Yeah, you got
I'm a big fan of the blanket. I thought I'd hate the blanket. I thought I would have to lie or something. I don't think I would have lied. But I thought it's like, I might have to. But no, it's a killer blanket, actually.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm just like really stuck on the fact that you guys have conventions. I am like forever envious of that.
I mean, you were thinking about going to America, right?
I did. I actually did plan to go there for like a work and travel thing, but like nowadays I might just go there for the sake of going there.
Yeah, did it not pan out?
Yeah, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of moving parts, so it's maybe next year, maybe not. Like I had a lot of things at the time last year, so I couldn't go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited.
I'm
like maybe like next year or something like that.
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to think about like, you know, okay, I think like being a streamer has made like this whole novel thing so much easier. Like it was a great decision to start streaming.
Yeah, I mean, primarily look to do something that's fun for you, I would say. Like, it wouldn't work out nearly as well for me to start streaming as it did for you, as long as, like, because you enjoy streaming, you enjoy writing, and you made it work.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know, it's just, so many people want to see me succeed. And it's like, I wouldn't have met a lot of these people if I didn't start streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
It honestly makes me feel like a little bit of a nepo, if I'm being honest with everyone.
That is the exact opposite of a nepo. You are, by definition, the man of the people.
Okay. I guess that's fair. I don't know. Whatever the people are like usually bigger than me, it makes me feel like a little guilty about it. We are like a cult. We're like cult followers for you. Again, guys, we really need to stray away from this cult thing, fellas. Like we okay. We are not beating the cult allegations, but we should really attempt at the very least.
You're the one who's writing fucking Eternal Emoto.
My religious trauma story. Huzzah!
Cults are there. Cults are your bread and butter.
Be proud of what you did.
Okay. They're kind of strange for, aren't they? No, they're bad. I love that people are bad at video games. It makes my life so much easier.
That is fair, honestly. I play CS a lot these days with a friend. And man, I love it when I just like get matched with newbies.
Yeah. Like, I feel a little bad. Not bad enough. Not
Yeah,
bad
not
enough to
bad
stop
enough.
by any means. Yeah.
That's how you learn. Like I was a newbie too, and I got good.
Yeah, you get good. Just get good. That easy. Yeah.
You got it.
But yeah. Oh my god, my voice is getting more hoarse. Fuck. Yeah, I think I stayed up too late this time. I only got like 5 hours sleep.
All right. What's the time for you now?
2 in the morning.
Yeah, it should be 2 in the morning. Yikes.
But I've only been
I know, I feel
streaming
bad.
for 4 hours.
Only 4 hours.
Dude, it's been a lot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Man, I at least wanna like. I at least wanna get how many hours do I wanna get in a day? I don't know. If I get to 5 hours, that'd be nice. 5 hours and
400.
then sleep.
That's like what? 10-ish? No, not even like.
Yeah. I think it's
Did I
funny because like
calculate that right?
people in my chat have like talked to me about like, hey man, you know that you could like not do this, right? Like you've kind of already gotten like a lot of support. It's like you really can just walk away. But it's like, guys, I need to be a man of my word. If I fucking say I'm gonna stream for 400 hours in November, I will.
Hero.
I don't
Wait, how
don't
much-
care.
How
Huh?
much is your 14 by now? Like, what's the count by this point?
Of what?
Hours like streamed so far.
Oh, 350.
350. Jesus Christ! You're gonna be ahead of schedule, my guy.
Yeah, no, I've the goal is to do more than 500 for me.
You. No, that you don't need to do.
Yeah, that I want to do that. How do you balance work with streaming for 400 hours? I leave whenever I go to work. And then right after I get off work, I start stream again.
Get ready.
Yeah, back to the grind.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling.
No, that's
the
actually impressive. Like I couldn't
It
do
feels
that.
good to step outside my
Yeah,
bubble. every
yeah,
now and
dude.
then.
The worst part about it is the schizophrenia, bro.
We'll do this
'Cause,
the
like,
same
dude.
way we
You're
always
so
do.
talking to Chad like in the middle of your shift.
Dude, I talked to my dad like I was talking to chat today.
The battle
I
starts
said
in
that
5,
having a chat's like having a sugar mama.
3, 2,
I said that
Oh,
to my
yeah.
dad. Dude, it's like, dude, I've been streaming too much.
Got it?
What a Freudian slip.
Galaxy for this.
Literary technique. See, I know it.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
That's
So
how
we
it
do
works. We know what we do. We're good at it.
They do not look happy.
It's actually funny because like I did sign up for an English major, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. Honestly, they're probably gonna be like behind where you are.
Because like the thing is, I went to a technical high school, and all of my teachers had high hopes for me. They said like, oh, you're gonna go to a technical college, you're gonna be like top programmer. I had good grades and everything, and a model student. What can I say, man? I'm just the best.
Yeah.
I remember,
You're
like,
simply go to it. You're the student. When they talk about student, it's you.
Exactly. No, like in the last year, I remember specifically where like every time it was the funniest thing ever because every time they'd be talking about me, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna go places." Like I trust that he will choose the technical college, and I just like hit him back. I just like interrupt with like, "No, I'm gonna be an English major," and they just like look at me. Like, why are you throwing your life away? Don't do that. It's like, no, I want to do this.
It would be fun.
It'll be fun. It's
Yeah.
like, they're like, no, you're gonna be on the side of the street. Like, I don't care. It's gonna be fun. It's funny, dude. Like, I learned a lot. But like week 1 of college, I learned a lot already about like writing and everything. And from that point on, it just like snowballed.
Yeah.
Also, just with friends who like also like to write and also are like creative minds. Because like a technical school is like a cesspit of masculinity. It's just a bunch of like Andrew Tates. You gotta be on the grind set. You
Lock
gotta do this.
in. Lock in. No movies.
Exactly.
God.
It got really boring. So like, it's been refreshing just being an English major for once in your life.
No.
That being said, I have no clue what I'm gonna be doing after I like finish college. I could look into becoming a bum, just like my teachers told for me.
Yeah. Honestly? There's really not much more I could strive for as a person, which is like a little weird. Because I think if I just do this more time, like if I do this more, I'm down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I totally get it.
Actually, like I do know there's actually like an amount of like a not a small amount of like novelists who wouldn't want to do it like full time. Would you want to do it full time if you could?
Before you attack. Get ready.
I want to think, like, I keep thinking to myself, like, I am technically in a predisposition where it's a bit rude for me to say, like, yeah, I'm not doing it for the money. Because I understand there are some people who don't have that financial stability or, like, luxury to just say, like, I'm doing it for the love of the game. But on the other hand, like, you know, like, I was born with a pretty fair, you know, upper middle class family, so I guess I can afford it.
Yeah, I get that. For me,
I don't like saying, like, you know, like I do it for me. Like that's a fact. That's just me.
That's right. Like it's a for me it's like a middle ground. Like, hey guys, I'm like the reason why I'm like here isn't for money, dude. If I wanted money, I would simply go make it.
Yeah.
Like if you're an art for money, it literally does not make sense. There's so many easier jobs out there. And it's like I get like people like who are who like to say it's an easy job. Like, dude, it's an easy job if you like don't have like anything to do or something, but it's like no, it's not an easy job if you like are doing it right.
No, the way I look at it is like, you know how in CS there are people who like buy and sell trade skins, etc., like for money, for like real money.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh yeah, like, the best way to maximize your profit is to look into the market, do this, invest in that. And it's like, no, the best way to make money is to just get a job. Like, if you really need the money, you can do it for your time.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like in that sense, CS trading is like sort of the same as like writing to me. Like, yeah, it's fun. I like doing it. I like doing it full time, but I'm not doing it like primarily for the money.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
For me, it's
if
like,
I really want it for the money, there's better ways to go about it.
like it's weird. What do we mean by something you like while gaining money is better than the game? That is fair. But out of curiosity,
Yeah.
like, do you what do you consider doing it for the money? Because like, what I consider like doing it for the money is changing the piece in like the service and making more money. That's what I consider like. Oh yeah, you're doing this for the money more than you're doing it for the art.
Yeah, but to me, it's like when a person sees a creation as a project, as a product and not a project. You know, like a lot of the time when I tell, there's a reason why I don't tell most people I know IRL that I write, because like the second I do, they're gonna be like, okay, how much money are you making? Like, what are we talking about? You got
Yeah,
any deals?
yeah,
You got
yeah,
any stuff? That's not how it fucking works. I'm just doing it because I like writing. Like I had an idea, I started writing it. It's simple as that.
Well, you can't expect to do them all.
Like,
I don't want to make it like a business and enterprise because I'm just like one guy.
I do think the best call really is to like. Well, okay. I don't know if it would be an enterprise, but I do want to like. I don't know. I think my end goal is that by the end of everything, I kind of, if I could be like the face of light novels, that'd be cool. Of like, oh yeah, that's like the guy. That'd be cool.
Yeah. To me, like an enterprise. I mean, I know this isn't the proper term for it, but like a business and enterprise is when the creator doesn't have any love for their own creation. Like when you literally, someone asks you like, what do you love about your story? And you're just like, no, the money.
The money, yeah.
I would say like that is, I would call that like a
Pick your
business
hero.
relationship with your own
Or
project.
villain. I'm not
Mhm,
judging.
mhm. I don't quite
So-
get it on that end though. Because
So
like,
so long as you do it like because you love it and you're enjoying what you're doing, I would say like you're on the right track, no matter what it is.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, you don't have to be good at it. Like God knows I'm not good at writing or art, but like I'm having fun. That's the most important. I'm adding a bit of color, a bit of flair to my life.
Yeah.
And, like that's really all I can ask for.
I've always had an ego problem, and there's like there's a weird amount of people who glaze me. It's like I really try not to think that I'm super good at things yet, but it's like it's hard.
Now it's the opposite for me because like people tend to underestimate me, even though like I know for a fact that I'm better.
Yeah.
It comes off as rude, but like what can I say, man? I outperform. I outperform.
Mm.
The battle starts in 5,
Did I ever
Yeah.
tell you about like
3,
Did I ever tell you that I wrote a character
1.
based on
All you need to do is
a
capture
god
the
complex I
mission.
had as a kid?
Got it?
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bit of a god complex when I was like in first or second grade of elementary school.
Yeah.
So one thing was our local priest came by for like a religion class, whatever, I can't explain it. And she just basically said like, okay, God is good. I said, okay, I'm good. So God is sinless. Okay, like, I didn't sin yet. I guess I'm a kid.
I haven't
So
done
God
it
is
yet.
the main thing is like, oh yeah, that's me.
That-
So for like
that-
a week straight, the God.
yeah, no. When you say God complex, that was not what I had. That's not what I had envisioned.
No, but like you reminded me of it, like when you said like superiority and shit. So it's funny. It lasted for a week. It was just a childish, egocentric little thing. But I did like think back on it a lot. And so when I came time to write the main character for Volume 6, I wanted to write like a character that was, he believed in a god that no one else believed in, but he himself is that god.
Yeah.
And it's the funniest thing ever. He doesn't know that he is his own god. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that is a silly one. I like that. Sounds like a D&D idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how good I am at things yet. Because, like, I am, like, I think I am, like, maybe an 8 out of 10 creator right now. Maybe. I think I'm a better light novelist than I am in other things, which I think definitely brings down the grade.
I put you at like an 8, and I put myself in like a 7, honestly. Like on the scale of how far we are. Because like you got the advertising down, you got the social media stuff down. I'm like still like a nobody when it comes to presences, online presences. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still a nobody when it comes to online presence.
You're doing better than me. You got a community. You got a cult following. I'd say like.
We're back.
What's a cult following? We're back to cults.
Yeah, we're back to cults. How do you start writing a novel by building an outline of the story, or do you just go and write? Well, it depends on like what you're writing. Like if you're writing a high fantasy novel, then I would argue that like starting off with the world's probably the best decision you can make for it. But if it's if it's like a slice of life, then yeah, just go with an idea. The process like will change depending on.
I don't think that's.
Will change depending on What do you say? Sorry.
I don't like. I mean, personally, I'd say it's just always plan. Like,
Well,
regardless of what the thing is, I would say your planning will always help you out in the long term.
I'm definitely like less of a planner than most other authors. And it's like it served me well. Like over time.
Yeah. Certainly, yeah. That's.
Yeah.
Can't argue with the result.
The best way I would argue to do it would be plan out the big plot points. Just write down vibes that you'd like to hit, and then find a way. Play chapter by chapter. That's how I do, because I plan the beginning, the end, and then I plan chapter by chapter from there.
Yeah, that like make the skeleton basically first. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. But like, yeah. I also am for the.
Until Ultron showed up.
It's like for a slice of life novel, you don't need a whole like a full NSFW cult is crazy in the Discord. What is it? Wait, what's been happening? what's been?
4, 3, 2.
There's nothing new this time. Are you just talking about how everyone's just liking that one piece? Fuck. The one what? Yeah. Yeah.
Now I see them.
Yeah.
Little help, please.
Honestly, but I'm just my current goal is like I really want to hit 10 pre-orders. If I get to hit 10 pre-orders, I'll be good. It's gonna be way harder now that my animators aren't gonna make their deadline like they were meant to.
Then honestly, it's a healthy amount to go for. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you can make it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I can, then it's like say let me. How many? I believe two or three right now, but also before.
They captured the mission area.
God, I'm at low health. They're fucking throwing.
I could go for a pick-me-up.
But yeah,
That helps.
I'm excited to like see what we make, because that was like my editor gave me that number, so if I could beat that, that'll make them happy.
Yeah, obviously.
Or wait, I don't think I think he meant like in general, not pre-order there actually.
You think?
Yeah, I think so. My editors are very much like, oh yeah, don't get too like excited because you don't know like how it will go.
Oh, true. Yeah. Like,
He's
keeping
one
your
of those.
It's one of those Kratos quotes. Keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed or something like that.
I think he actually said that verbatim.
Team's capture progress has
Oh yeah, well,
waypoint.
Damn.
great minds think alike.
Yeah, my editor's great. But yeah, I'm just whole lot of cool things. Plus, it's like I'm pretty sure the trailer for like the novel is gonna be like after.
It's actually crazy that you have like an animated trailer
Some
planned out.
rejuvenation would be nice.
Well,
Like, in the
yeah,
process of.
it was meant to release like 10 days ago, but it makes me a little less like impressed by it. Cause damn, I didn't make the deadlines. That's gonna look bad on me later.
So long as you like deliver eventually, I'm sure no one's gonna mind the
Yeah.
exact timeline.
Oh no, I did my best to try to like make a reputation for my audience. Like, hey guys, if I say shit, it's happening.
Until we have a winner.
It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're still doing your part really well with the streaming and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, my biggest worry whenever I entered the stream was like realizing I literally cannot do anything. If people decide to do their work, we'll be good. If they don't, that's it. Fuck.
Yeah, I do have an issue with that as well. Like primarily, I do everything myself because like I don't like waiting on people when I have a deadline coming up.
Yeah, I just try to give people like lesser deadlines than I do.
Yeah, because like if I mess up, if I, for example, like if I have something planned for a date and then I miss it, I didn't do it in time or whatever, it's like I'm at fault and I can accept that. You know?
Oh yeah, it's easier too.
The problem lies in me. I know where it is. I know how to fix it. But if it's on someone else, then it's really not even my problem.
Yeah,
Yet I
it
still
does feel
somehow
like that.
I'm at fault for it. So I don't really like working. If I could, I would like to do everything myself, even though I know it's unrealistic. Eventually, I'll probably have to find some assistance.
The harder they resist,
Got it.
the more this
Okay,
hurts.
but I'm excited. I really am.
4,
Yeah, for sure.
3, 2,
Like I think because no matter what, this has gone well. I mean, I've gained at least I've gained a crazy amount of views. I have stolen 300 hours of time out of the populace.
Listen, just holding the book physically in your hands is like a magical feeling. It's like holding your child.
Let's secure this location.
So on that front, you're winning.
Yeah. That was my kill, son of a bitch.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? You doing well?
Alright, guys.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. So I get brag my friends what books I've read. You know, that's a really amusing idea, just like to like buy books with the sole purpose of keeping them on your shelf and acting as if you've read them.
Well, I mean,
That's a real amusing one.
honestly, that's what most people do, isn't it?
I have intentions to read every book that I bought.
Yeah, most people that I know who like actively collect books or like buy books when they're like in a fair or whatever, most of them it's like never get around to read them. They just keep them on the shelf.
Yeah. Have you read Brandon's book, by the way?
Brandon's book, nope, I haven't yet.
I think I want to check it out eventually. Because it
Yeah,
is like the
he-
most. I think it's the most popular OELN so far, right?
So far, definitely. He's I've seen him around like in every corner of OELN.
Yeah.
So
To
he's
be
definitely got it.
fair, he is one of the old people of it.
To be fair, the guild.
You're ancient. I shouldn't say that. We are not. I have not like had many a conversation with him. I should not be insulting someone like that.
We are professionals. We do not stoop down to bad mouthing our colleagues.
Boo boo.
Your team's capture soccer. It's time!
No, but like, sadly, I haven't even been able to read. The thing is, like, I would like to support all of my friends when it comes to like, buying their books. But like I said, the only way to do that is to literally go through 10 different middlemen.
Yeah.
It's a real hurdle, and so like, either that or just like pay a premium price.
Is
Which
it
is-
like
yeah.
digital? Can you get
It's
digital?
Can I?
I mean, why
I
not?
didn't even think of it.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, but it's a different feeling holding it on a shelf. But now you mention it, like yeah, it's supporting it all the same. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
what
does-
didn't I do?
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna do it.
It probably gives them more money actually, because most people aren't like good about digital copies. I don't think I've ever talked to you about anyone about this. God, I fucking hate like the digital market. They should not
Yeah,
be the same
same.
price as like normal novels. Like you're getting robbed if you're buying digital. Really, 90% of times. Like in all honesty, I'm robbing you a little with like a $6 price. It should be like $4. Like I'm robbing a little bit, but it's like
Digital cost. Doesn't digital like cost, I don't know, like $2 or $3?
I
Like on
don't know.
Amazon.
I don't know what yours is actually. I buy
Mine is like,
'cause-
I think 2.5 euros or like dollars. I think that's the price I get it at, I'm not sure. It's around that price point. It's the Amazon recommended price point. I didn't really do much in like customizing it.
Yeah. Huh. However, all the books
So,
I
I
want to
don't-
buy are like 20 USD. My current currency is so shit. I mean, that's very fair. Yeah. I mean, I always say, but if you want to read the web novel, that's a good way to support. Even if like I wouldn't
Yeah, true.
recommend it too much.
Just knowing your story, being part of the community is more than enough.
Yeah. By the way, what were you saying?
What was I saying?
Yeah. I accidentally interrupted.
That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't
No, I
remember myself.
intentionally interrupted.
No.
For me,
It was something. It was something to do with digital books. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I'm gonna check how much balance I have on my credit card. I'm just gonna like mass buy everyone's books. Now you mention it.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have many friends, so like, I'm pretty sure I can afford it.
Yeah. What is
I mean, digital.
Trying to think
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, I've only bought one. Well, aside from yours, I've only bought one other OELN, but I haven't read it too much yet. I really want to.
Yeah. Like I read a couple of people's books, but like most of the time it's a matter of proofreading.
Actually,
So I wouldn't count
grab my
that
OELN
much
off
as
my
like
shelf.
supporting them directly, financially speaking.
Hello, Nana, can you move? Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah? Good morning. Hello. Wow. That's what you fucking sound like. That's what you fucking sound like. Fuck you. Anything to say about anything to say for yourself? Fuck you.
What is the situation?
She fucking moved to like into my chair, so I couldn't sit back down without grabbing her. Oh, what is the OELN? It's an original English light novel. Yeah. Trying to make a fantasy novel, but writing the world building is so hard, even with the idea done. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be hard. Just keep chipping away at it, like. You
It's
don't
just
like.
yeah. Write every day.
You don't gain the skills like overnight. I mean, I worked 3 years for this, so of course, like I'm pretty good at these things. The beauty in art is not the finished project; it's getting there.
It's what's it called? It's not low effort. It's low entry point. Effort
Yeah.
is just like constant, I guess.
Very. Huh.
It's not a difficult task, but you gotta keep chipping away at it.
Yeah. You know what? I probably shouldn't say this because it might get me in trouble with people. Because like I get it on like a level, but it makes me really sad whenever I open like an OELN and I never see a color page. Because like,
Is that
huh?
the case? Because
Yeah.
like low key, deadass. You're describing my book right now.
No, I am. But it's like you would have done it if you could. If you said that.
Yeah, the version has the 2-page spread colored, but
And, like-
sadly I couldn't do it at the print.
Yeah, and like I heavily respect that, but it's like I don't know. And with your situation's much different. I want to clarify. You live in a third world country.
To be fair, like it didn't cost me any more to just set it to a higher print cost for the sake of having it colored.
That is fair.
So I could have, but also it would be a lot more expensive for all the readers. So I was kind of looking out for them, and so then I was looking out for myself. It didn't cost me. It wouldn't have cost me any more to make it colored.
You actually prefer that with the color page, more imagination? I guess that's fair. I don't know, like I really like the colored pages, like not so much of like, oh, I like looking at them, but it's like I don't know, it's like it feels like the author like dream posting, you know what I mean? Talking about like, oh yeah, if this gets an anime, this is what it would look like. And like I'd be really excited to see that. And that's what I love about colored pages. And
Yeah.
it's like I get it, but it's like, and it's also like it's the standard of the industry right now. So it's like when it's not there, sometimes it just feels like, oh wait, why is it not there? Did you like?
It's kind of complimentary to have it one color page, but the thing is you can't have just one.
Oh yeah, you need a few. And like it does
It is,
increase printing costs a little bit.
Exactly. If you wanted to print out, at least for Amazon, there's only like the option of all color pages or just like 0 color pages.
Yeah.
You can't pick and choose, which is stupid, but I understand. Like they can't
No, they're
really
print
mix
for
and
it.
match.
They can.
There is, but they don't have it.
Yeah. No, it's a full ass monopoly. Yeah. It's bullshit. Bitch about monopolies. They are the final boss.
I mean, I'm thankful, honestly. I'm thankful. They gave me personally, like everything for free, basically.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Like, just getting an ISBN for free is more than what I could ever ask for. And the fact that you can just get, like, publish
what do you get for free?
An ISBN.
Well, what's that? I don't know.
The little numbers, the QR code, and the like, it's your book code basically.
Yeah.
Book number. International something book number. I forgot what the something is.
I need to get out of here. But yeah, is Kaori a third person? Oh, it's a third person story. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like a little bit more people should have color pages, right? I don't know. I don't know why I said it right. I don't know. It just feels like such a staple of light novels.
Honestly, it's since it's still experimental, I could make volume 2 into like a full color. It would be a lot. It would increase the print cost and the listing price. But
I
maybe
just
if
offer
like
2 versions.
Yeah, it's fair. Oh, that's actually genius. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, bro, it's goated. Goated with the sauce. Man, that's actually a really good idea.
I'm okay. This is gonna sound mean, but I sincerely don't. Do you run over these ideas with anyone else? Like,
No,
Okay.
I have no one.
Okay. You probably should. Like, yeah. Talking with people really does help.
I know. I told you to read it, and you said, "Yeah, I'll get to it," and you never did.
Hey, I bought your novel.
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair. I
cleansed
can-
of all sin.
That's fair, honestly. Better to ask for forgiveness than for shit.
Whoa! Hey, yo! I would never say that. How to take out of the list? That's a you question. You Did you see their question?
What's up? I didn't hear.
How much does Amazon take out of the listing price?
Okay, so that's actually a really simple calculation. So 50% of the total listing price is the print cost. No one gets it. So
Okay.
that's the production. 25% of the listing price goes to Amazon and 25% goes to me. So it's a 50-50 split between profits, all in all. Like when you deduct the print cost.
I'm trying to think about it. Like, the print cost is cheap.
Yeah.
And I get in your situation, like I don't think it's a good. Like if you weren't living where you are, I'd absolutely just like advise you against it.
Yeah.
But because of your like unique situation, it makes sense.
I try to make it as best as I can, but with the things I've been given. But
listen, I've held your novel. It's high quality. It is high quality for what it is. Absolutely.
Yeah, but like it can be higher quality. That's what I mean.
I don't think with what you've been given, you know what I mean? Like with the cards you've been dealt, right?
Realistically, it's just a matter of me like getting better at my craft and just like figuring stuff out. Because like if you flip through the pages, like the formatting isn't the best. I can attest to that much. I would say it's just a matter of like figuring stuff out. Because in that sense, like I am a seasoned veteran when it comes to the web novel and like writing, but when it comes to publishing, I'm still like full-on newbie.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself time to like, I'm giving myself space to grow, I guess. A bit of leeway.
Yeah, that's fair. And there we are. By the way, I think this is really amusing, so I'm gonna say this, but this is slightly be like a slight derailing. Dude, again, I'm so fucking good at this game. Like during this conversation, like I feel like this conversation has been like a more intricate one than the other ones we've had, and I'm going 25-1. Like
Jesus Christ.
truly, normally it's like, oh yeah, I'm not one to stay on topic, but I'm one to try to at the very least. That's a worth the side note. Jesus Christ, yeah.
You got a 50 bomb? What the fuck?
No, not yet. But if they keep winning at the amount that they are, then it should be.
No, like that's a thing about definitive editions. It's very difficult to say. Definitive editions, I never used to understand them. I didn't understand like why people have those. Like, what's the point of a second edition of your book? What do you change about it? Then I realized, like, dude, if any book deserves like a definitive edition later on, when I do actually get the points, it's my book. Like, I absolutely cannot wait to one day just like go back with a proper budget someday, I don't know. Just like hire a bunch of people to fix my shit.
Yeah.
Because I feel bad.
You should.
It's gonna sound weird, but I do feel bad. I do feel bad for publishing a book that realistically doesn't meet my standards, and especially doesn't meet the standards of the readers.
Yeah.
Like, I know I can do better, but like, fuck it, there's nothing much I can do at this current stage.
Honestly, I get what you're saying about wanting better for your novel, because like I've thought about that too, but I always think time spent on like fixing something could be spent making something new that would be better. But I get the emotional attachment.
It's certainly a project for like later. To go back on and just like fix the stuff. I'm not sure if I'll ever do like a definitive edition of Volume 1, or if I had the idea of making like a Giga hardback, like a 5-in-1.
Yeah, I think you told me about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the idea of making a 5-in-1 like hardback. That's just like gonna be. it's not gonna be that bulky even. I checked it because like hardbacks have a larger what's it called? Paper size, trim size. So I'm sure I could fit everything in.
Yeah, I love Rivals. That was a bot lobby. But yeah. I think, like, I've been thinking about, like, a deluxe version myself of MLS. Like, I've even got, like, an illustrator who I've already, like, talked the details on. They, like, want to work on the piece a lot, but it's like, I don't know about it. If I do the piece, I think its main purpose is going to be training the artist for later use on a more important novel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
It really is like training, yeah. Anything you do now, no matter how it ends up, it's gonna serve as like experience for later.
I mean mainly for the artist. I want the artist to have some experience working with me.
Yeah.
So that we could do bigger projects together, because they're like
God's always be in my favor.
they're the type that's worth the hassle, even if it's like
30
a
seconds
lot of
before you
money.
attack. Get ready.
Did you see the building with mine?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just trying to think about how much money I want to spend on a deluxe version. Maybe like 2,000 to
like to
3,000.
To produce it, or like, oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, to just for the art and things of that nature.
3, 2,
That's actually crazy. Like, you're talking big bucks.
I mean, Kawari was around 8,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It literally goes to show,
destination.
like, the difference between third world and first world countries. What
Yeah.
the fuck do you mean you spent $6,000?
Yeah.
on
It,
one?
I
I mean, certainly it shows, but I didn't expect the number to go like that high.
my what is it called? Honestly, I just wish I had more money. I hope you make. I am not making my money back. I'm not even like hoping for it. Will just make me sad later.
Yeah, exactly. Don't think about it like that.
Yeah. The hope is to gain an audience with this.
Yeah, you don't look at a hobby and like, oh, like, is it profitable?
It's not. This is my main job.
It's party time!
But it's like it's more of, hey, I need to keep my morale up because I can't stop after this. I gotta keep going, because if I don't, I'm not gonna have a place to sleep. You know?
On the bright side, you're making money enough to pay rent.
Yeah. I'm living off someone else's kindness right now, but we're working on it.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Don't say wins the race, hopefully. Still waiting on the call.
It's gonna come.
Double KO!
Dude, is this another bot lobby? They're playing real bad. I wish I knew if I was playing against bots or not. God, I hate rivals. Oh yeah, fuck. My animator has gone MIA and I have not been able to contact them in any way for like a concerning amount of time.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
Don't turn back.
And yeah, I just got some form of contact with them. It's a mid-game too. Son of a bitch. They're trying to get me to throw.
Don't throw. No matter what, never throw.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Do I
on
lose here?
momentum.
Being as better with all.
Fuck. He won. He beat me in the 1v1. Cannot believe this.
ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move it to December.
Yeah.
Shuffle up.
All right, here you are. Oh yeah, I really do appreciate your guys' support. I really do. Like I don't want like, oh yeah, my worries to ever be like, to ever make you guys feel like you guys aren't supporting me enough. You guys absolutely are. I will always say, you watching the streams and being here is the most I can ask of you guys. In fact, I'd argue that's even too much. It's just I want to be good to the people who are being good to me. So making money is like a concern of mine. But because that's a concern of mine does not mean that you guys are not doing enough. You are doing more than enough. The growth is my issue. You guys choosing to be here or not is yours. So don't worry about it. PR speech.
Rick speech moment. Bringing napkins out.
Okay, yeah. I think I need to... And then here we are. Trying to actually focus up in Rivals while I do this is so silly. And I'm getting so old. It's lovely.
I figured you needed like a lock-in moment, so I kept quiet.
Yeah. I know you've been you talked about like looking at the stream because of the look at the stream because you wanted to see chat. Have you been watching my gameplay?
No, I couldn't find my charger for my laptop. And I'm like, I'm literally on my phone right now.
This
on Discord, so
yeah.
Bit of a last month, but like we muddle through.
Yeah, we do our best. But yeah, things have been going real well for me recently.
That's good to hear.
I got my first Twitch payout. Holy shit.
Yo.
Well, and like, who knows? I might have to start publishing on like my web novel, The Moonquill, but Moonquill doesn't like me.
Yeah, I was about to say, Moonquill is, they're good. They're good people. Like, it's good to have them as like a source of community.
Yeah,
a source of like, sort of like, I wouldn't say they're just to have staff members, to have people in the industry to talk to,
yeah,
like discuss stuff with. But with all due respect, they are a company first and foremost.
Yeah, I know.
They probably won't like what you write because they don't like what I write.
Yeah.
They're very much in it for the money because they have to keep their company afloat. It's nothing like.
No, it's nothing personal. Plus, it's like I know this. I think I've been too mean to them in the past. In all honesty.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I don't know, mean. I've talked my shit. And I feel
they're all very.
I know they're good.
People.
They're kind people. They are. Yeah, they're kind people. They're kind people. And like
putting your web novel on their site is completely fine. That's actually very much like I recommend it as well. Not just for you, but for chat if anyone is interested in writing. I do recommend putting your web novels on their sites. But Yeah, but if you're looking into publishing, just know that they do have a bit of a strict modus operandi, so it's all a matter of like discussion with them. Like if you're willing to compromise on some things, like sure, they will make sure that you will be profitable.
Oh yeah.
But you might have to sacrifice a bit of your own story for that sake. So if you're willing to go through with that, like by all means, you're gonna get along.
I mean this in a nice way, Gami. Are you sure you should be saying that?
What do you mean by that?
Cause like, okay, I talk shit because like, I know that I'm not going to Moonquill. I'm not. Listen. If I ever partner with Moonquill, it will because they asked me. Cause I'm still a petty bitch. I'm a petty bitch. You don't fucking talk that way about my story. But it's like, you actually have like you have a good chance of working with them in the future just by how you are. So I'm not sure if you should be talking shit.
I suppose there was a bit of a miscommunication on our front. I don't quite know what I said, because in my ears,
yeah,
I didn't say anything bad, right? Because,
no,
like,
you didn't. You more just said like, I don't know. It's normally things people construed as bad, like being mainly for the money.
Let me just rephrase it, and it's gonna be on stream. I hope you have a VOD just in case.
Oh yeah. No. There's a VOD.
What I meant was, so for the web novel series, if anyone is interested in joining Moonquill, that is completely fine. It's in fact like I recommend it fully. They're good people. Everything's fine. As for the light novel, like I said, there's nothing bad. Moonquill is very much a professional company. They keep all your rights. The contracts are clean. I read through them. I combed through the contracts. If you remember the controversy about web novel.
Yes.
Like the company web novel. There was the controversy about them having shady contracts a couple of years ago. I can't remember if they fixed it or not. But like after that, I remember combing through Moonquill's contracts like very in depth. They're all very clean, like legally. All your rights are your rights. Everything is. They're there to help you from every step of the way. It's just like it might be a bit more difficult to get your manuscript accepted by them simply because they get so many submissions. So they won't exactly accept anyone. You need to be a bit more. You need to have something that like I personally didn't have. I guess that's all I wanted to say. I didn't mean anything bad. Like directed at them at all.
Yeah,
so maybe it was like. Maybe I said it a bit wrongly, but yeah.
No, you didn't. It's just okay. Like, let me put it like this. I am a very art-first person. I always have been. It's what I preach. So if I hear someone say, "Oh yeah, they're a company first," you know what I mean? Like they will just choose profit over you. I think, wow, that's probably bad. Probably not thing to get involved with. But it's like the way you rephrased it there did fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to throw shade, I guess.
Yeah.
In that sense,
but yeah. Oh yeah, and his opinions are not. We do not share opinions on this company. Smile. If I bitch about this company, it is purely isolated. I complain about a lot. Okay.
Just clearing your name. Washing your hands. Huh?
No, I'm not washing. No. I'm saying I'm gonna continue talking shit eventually. I know I am. I fucking hate corporations, all kinds. No matter who you are. Listen, unless I'm on your payroll, I'm gonna bitch about you. C'est la vie, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. It's not defamation, it's true.
Thing is,
but yeah.
I say a lot of wild shit.
30 seconds.
I say a lot of wild shit, but to my knowledge, it's always factual. Like,
Yeah.
I try not to. To the best of my abilities, obviously, you know. Like,
Yeah, there's
I try
always...
to be as effective as I can. and to look at the facts, cross-reference, etc. I don't really like spreading misinformation. So in that case, if you don't like my opinion, most of the time, you don't like
The battle starts
the way
in
it is.
5, 4,
Mm.
3.
Like, I try to say it in a polite way.
You have
If
to
there
Yeah.
is any criticism I can give, it's mostly constructive. But, yeah, sometimes I might say something a bit rude.
Yeah.
But don't take it the wrong way. It's all in good fun.
Yeah. But to re-emphasize, we know each other. Yes, I'd even say Gamaki's my friend. But fellas, if I say fuck this company, he isn't saying fuck this company. That's true.
Oh yeah.
What I say should not fuck over his business prospects because it's already slim pickings.
Oh yeah.
That's what that's the asterisk I was giving. Because hey, like you gotta make sure that they know that we do not share opinions here. Because like association often like gets people a little fucked.
Yeah, that's true. That's completely fair.
So
I've seen some people
yeah.
like,
So I'm
I've seen
just
some
making
people
sure.
like, get their lives ruined because of this. But yeah.
Because like yeah, I'm just making sure that we're all aware. I don't like this company. You allegedly like this company.
Well, yeah, I would say that. That's honestly a fair bet. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
What's with the allegations?
Everyone has their own opinion. I do not know why people nitpick on the bad things they say. Yeah. I just want to make it clear because I've like there's like been a time on stream where it's like I thought about like saying like, oh wait, no, these people are like pretty big in the industry, so it's like I maybe shouldn't bitch about them. But then I said I give up. I'm gonna bitch about them. I'm pissed enough. So it's like
Yeah. If someone deserves criticism, it doesn't matter how big they are. They're like not exempt from criticism, I would say.
yeah, cause yeah.
In fact, it's your solemn duty to like just say what you mean, regardless of who it is for.
Oh yeah. By the way, because I'm not sure if they know about it, so it's like I'm gonna like make it kind of known. Kawari was something that I sent over to them, and I'm not bitter for the fact of them declining it. The dude shit do be like that. You feel me? Like I get it. Like I get it. But what I hated about it was them not being straight with me. Listen, bro, if you don't think it'll sell, that's one thing. Lying to my face is another. Fuck you.
Now I'm really interested to hear this story.
No, I think I've told you, haven't I?
Did you?
Yeah,
jog
no.
my memory.
I sent them the Kawari manuscript, and they told me they told me they only read 4 chapters, which in a 15-chapter story that is 50k words. Fuck you, genuinely. Listen, bro, I spent a year writing this. You could spend an afternoon. It's your job.
Lol.
Like I feel a little guilty saying that, but yeah, it's your job. C'est la vie. And they also gave me like bullet points of like things that logistically did not make sense. And they complained about like a relationship being unique and how unrealistic it seemed that Connie was like the one cooking for them. And it's like, dude, what the fuck do you think makes an interesting relationship in a story? It needs to be not normal. And it's like, hey,
that is.
yeah, I believe him enough that they are. What are you doing?
I
My
would
bad.
remember being pissed about that if you told me, because right now that I am kind of like gypped about it, because like, what do you mean? No, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, like I'm
I understood like you said, like I would have understood a thousand like different criticisms if they said like it's not gonna sell well, the Western audience doesn't like that, blah blah blah. But really, like the sister cooking, Jesus.
Yeah, dude, like genuinely. Like I'm fine. I'm fine with criticism.
Normal.
Rogue to be a widow.
Hmm?
That's one thing that is normal.
Clearly
Yeah.
we needed some help. Stop that vehicle. There's still a chance.
Have different people read them, same manuscript. The web novel I don't assume would be read by anyone in Moonquill, but I wouldn't know their inner workings, I guess.
I'm sure it would be read. Personally speaking, like from my experience, it would be read because they value.
No, by people in the Moonquill like thing publishing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Probably not.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just like because like they get a lot of submissions. Unlike most other companies do a like tournament style thing, like a popularity contest, and like they get the I don't know top 5, top 3 most popular books, and then they publish those. But Moonquill is one of those companies that essentially give everyone a fair chance, which means they get a lot of submissions. So I can understand them being strapped for time, but also, like you said, like at the very least, read like,
Read
the whole
halfway.
thing. And then,
Halfway I
Not
would have
even. I would-
accepted.
even like I would say, even then I would say like read the whole thing. Like if it's like a full-on, I don't even know, like 500,000 word document, I would understand. But it's like 50k words. This really is an afternoon.
I mean,
Not even.
they made to
Just
chapter
hours, I
3,
think.
which got me because, and then they complained about it being like, oh yeah, it seems inspired by like Schiller. I'm like, fucking yeah, it's a parody. It's a parody.
Yeah.
It's designed that way. You were just about to get out of the parody, you know?
It's that's what I don't like really about writing. It's one thing that really did rub me the wrong way. Most of the time, you really have to spell it out for some people. You really can't. You need a hook, and you need that hook to be like immediately noticeable from the very start.
Yeah, it is pretty inconvenient. But yeah,
It's you really do have to sacrifice your own vision a bit just to make it so people will not, bitch about random stuff that does get explained later, but because they're too lazy to read through the end, they just never get to it.
yeah, I get that. Yeah, when it comes to the novel, I read it like at 10k words, you will only get once you read like 30% of the story. Like when it comes to the novel, I read like a 10. Are you sure only 10k? I'm pretty. Wait, is Kawari 50k or 15k?
It can be 15k. 15k is like nothing.
Okay,
It's gotta
then.
be 50.
Oh, damn.
15k words is like barely 5 chapters. Like barely 5 of my chapters, and my chapters are like 2,000 words. They're like 10 pages per chapter. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 100k story. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, nice.
I do think authors deserve. I don't know. I think authors at least deserve a little bit of their time. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. Mostly.
Yeah, I get it. Like I said, like that's what I meant. Like I don't criticize them at all for it because I understand they're doing their best. But I do. It does kind of rub me the wrong way in that sense that you do have to sacrifice as an author in general, not just with the Moonquill, like in general with any, even with the most, even with just like one reader, you really do have to like sometimes compromise on some things. You can't have it your way from start to finish.
I somewhat disagree, but I see where you're coming from. You just need to reinforce like the parts that you like. Because
yeah.
if
But
someone doesn't
sometimes even
get
that
it,
much is like,
oh yeah,
sometimes
sometimes
even
no.
reinforcement is considered, not the full vision.
Pick your hero.
But like, that's also the benefit of self-publishing. Like, I remember sometimes someone in the Discord like asked me, in the Writers Guild I think it was, they were talking like, what's the pros and cons of self-publishing? I think I just put it best, like, with self-publishing, you get to write everything yourself, but you have to write everything yourself. Not just write, like make.
Yeah.
So if you have the time, if you have the talent, if you have the willingness to learn, then yeah, by all means, that's the best way for you to keep your full vision. Or if you know have, if you have the money, I guess.
Yeah.
That's also.
Oh yeah, editing your own story is fucking hard. Like I had,
Hard in the sense it's good or hard in the sense it's hard to read.
it's difficult.
Mm.
Like stories don't like it's okay. I think Gamaki will disagree with me here, but I do think every story you just need if you have test readers. You need to.
Absolutely,
Like
yeah, man.
genuinely, like your story could probably not make it above a 7 out of 10 logistically without test
realistic.
readers.
Gotta make the Teams Guild proud.
With like everything, imagine a future definitive edition. At best, it would be an 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
I would say. Like with proper editing, with proper illustrations, with everything, it would be an 8 out of 10. Specifically because of one thing, and that's I didn't write the hook. That's one thing I did not have a hook.
Yeah.
So it's something I only realized when I was a couple days ago while I was finishing out Volume 2. Volume 2 is a billion times more interesting than Volume 1. I don't know how to explain it. It's not good. And it's not just me saying that to trick you. Like, Volume 2 is... It has, like... It's where things get good. But because of the fact that you have to essentially... Every new reader has to get through Volume 1 to get to Volume 2 and the rest of the story, I understand it's going to be, like, a very weak link.
Oh.
Like, in the future.
Yeah. Sorry
Unless
to swap.
somehow change it.
Yeah, sorry to swap off, but when the chatter just like put up a really interesting question. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Why choose light novels compared to novels when novels are easier to publish? Would you say novels are easier to publish? I think so. At least in the West.
True, but also, I personally chose light novels because of two reasons. Reason number one, easy bar of entry. So very low bar of entry. You don't really need to be colloquial, you don't need to be eloquent, you don't need to know much about writing a book so much as you need to just know how to write a story. You know, like you don't even need proper formatting to write a light novel, you don't need proper style, you don't need etc, etc. And secondly, I just like having illustrations. Which is something the novels, it's not classic for novels to have, especially not in the anime style.
The rules are gone. Thanks.
Okay. I haven't thought about those actually. Like I try to read to the third volume until I make my decisions. The third volume, that's crazy. I mean, chapter? Like
yeah, I would have third chapter, but like third volume is like thank you for being a very good person.
Good person?
So like
that's crazy, dude. Good person's crazy there.
That's someone who gives
morality wins.
That person gives the benefit of the doubt 3 times over.
I guess that's fair.
That's an angel.
God.
Like, props to your best friend.
Yeah, hell yeah. No, I usually give them like 5 chapters.
Yeah.
Maybe half their novel. Okay.
When I read a book, I read like volume.
Yeah.
I read volume 1. I don't think I've ever gotten past volumes 1 when I'm like doing review swaps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It would be to capture my heart in that sense, I guess.
So it doesn't end up like going away. I want to answer why I chose light novels. It's because light novels have the audience is much more down for a beyond crazy concept, and there's just so much less expectation for perfection, which allows you to get crazier. Like I could get so experimental in a light novel, and it could be fun, it could be silly, and people are gonna love it. If I do that in a regular novel and with a crazy concept, people are gonna complain that that's all like too hard to understand altogether. Light novels are great because it really is just your creativity to a page without anything else. And I think it's more so than writing whenever dealing with more of esoteric ideas rather than
Yeah.
I use esoteric twice today. Holy shit.
Whoa, eloquent.
I don't
That's
feel
actually a really good answer. That's a really good answer. I didn't even think about that.
yeah. Never a light novel has like 12 books if you do not finish the fourth book, the second volume. Which one is it? Oh yeah, light novels are fun to read compared to novels. Yeah. Light novels are awesome. I really do love them.
Yeah, realistically, I don't even remember the last novel I read. Like, it's all light novels. Because it's just like... I feel like the author's voice gets a bit more pronounced in a light novel than a normal novel.
Yeah. My editor who prefers
Like an air of professionalism, you know, they have to be... it sort of comes off as snobby, even. I know that's like a bit of a harsh word to use,
yeah.
but like, I don't feel like I'm seeing the author through the pages in a normal novel as opposed to a light novel.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to more normal novels, you're more there for like the story rather than the author. But I'm kind of more there for the author whenever it's a light novel. And like, I haven't read many normal novels, but I will soon because my editor wants me to read a novel called like Nora the Ninth or something.
I've never actually heard of it, but like, I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, I mean, it does a lot of like the silly thing. It is a
Oh, and also,
Lore Mysteries. It is a good, more novel-sided, but their books has really good. Huh.
yeah, Lord of the Mysteries. I actually heard good things about it. A lot of my college friends read it.
Is it a light novel?
And they
What
raise
is
it.
it?
It's a novel. It's like I think it's Korean. No, it's Chinese. But it's like a light novel.
Ooh, wait. One of my Discord people, read that. I remember that. I think it was Ren.
It got like season 1 of the anime. I think this year.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't an OELN get an anime recently?
Yeah. The beginning after the end.
Yeah. Is it a good story? Or have you checked it out?
The story was good. The adaptation wasn't.
Oh wait, fuck, really?
Yeah, it was done by. The thing is, I can give you my theory on it, which is something that I've told people, and every time they would say like, "Yeah, that makes sense," but I didn't think of that earlier. I can tell you this theory. So, first of all, a lot of people dogged on it. A lot of people dogged on the author for picking a bad studio.
Yeah.
Who like they assume it could have been done better. It probably could have, but like, you know, the author said I chose this studio specifically. So that made me wonder, like, what if because season 2 already got announced. The second season 1 ended, season 2 got announced, which is very weird for like a low budget production.
Yeah.
So my theory is probably in the contracts they told the author like, hey, you can choose this studio that will adapt your entire story from start to finish, no questions asked, but we can't guarantee the quality, or we can guarantee the quality, but we can't guarantee that you'll get a season 2 or season 3. And so he probably picked the one that will get a full adaptation.
God.
Because it's a better advertisement. That's my theory.
You're probably right. Dude, fuck that guy. Like, I'm sorry, fuck that guy. Dude,
Yeah,
he fucked everyone over.
That's the only way for me to like logically understand why what happened, you know? Because like when you see episode 1, when you see like literally like the PowerPoint presentations on screen,
Yeah.
it really makes you wonder.
Beginning
Like,
after the
why
end, is that it?
Yeah, that's the one. And the Japanese name is something different. I can't remember, or I can't remember.
Villain, I'm not judging.
It's like generic as hell.
Oh, I remember being
But,
pissed
like-
when this thing got announced.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my, that sucks.
I was hyped as fuck. Because
Make way for
the author
king of
also
thieves.
came from Royal Road.
I'm your friendly neighborhood.
Yeah, I
That's the
saw
place
that.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
we started
Cool,
off in.
right?
So I was really hopeful that it would like bridge the gap a bit more, make it easier for us one day in the future. But like, yeah, after what we got, I'm pretty sure he just like burnt the entire bridge down.
I'm your
Dude,
friendly
yeah.
neighborhood. Can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
Dude, oh my god.
Round and pound.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, I wanna think better. I wanna think better of people, man.
Because now it's time.
Fuck. I was so pissed. I was so pissed about like, oh fuck, the first thing that OELN gets is a fucking isekai not like anime that is gonna be lost in the shuffle. It was an awful decision for like, did that be the champion?
4,
But you know what?
He did get
2,
he got notoriety, so he
all you need to do
he's
is
infamous.
capture the mission area.
Yeah,
his
and then,
adaptation is right now as a joke.
and,
But
and
like,
that's
hey, it's no such thing as bad publication. That's what they say. That being said,
Better than Aunt May's
Uh,
chicken
does
soup.
sound
if I
true.
would ever animate the story, my own story, I would try to, at the very least,
Looks like the mission area.
hold a bit more preference towards the quality.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I imagine their hands were tied or something like that. There's got to be like some legal mumbo jumbo that got them stuck
Gonna
into
get
the production, because there's no way they could have just like went through it from start to finish.
I mean,
And
that
like,
like
not quite.
genuinely, your option is like, it is the main option that makes sense.
Ready to punch.
Yeah. Like I really tried to justify, you know, because I'm looking at it from my perspective. If I was in his shoes, like would I realistically go through with the production if I saw how it was?
Sure, those are bad guys.
Like in my opinion, no adaptation is better than a crap adaptation. Personally,
Gonna get
no clue. I don't know.
sticky.
Maybe my opinions will change in the future. But
Yeah.
I would say that if they like literally give me a piece of paper that just shows like, okay, this is how it's gonna look like, and I see that it's bad, I'm just gonna say no, you know, like, thank you for your time,
Yeah.
I'm not interested.
The mission area.
Aunt May's
So the only reason why he would choose it is to promote his light novel and his webtoon.
Disappear!
It's just like I don't,
Like,
You're a lifesaver.
cause like it is. I don't even think it's a better advertisement for him. It's just like, it just fucks it. Like I can see how he could think that because more episodes means that more people like might be able to see it. Like the author has faith in his story. Yeah.
the thing is, like, people read,
I gotta do better this time.
people watch slop, you know, people watch seasonal slop all the time. It's not that surprising to think that, but also, I think there might have been a chance that he just went like, if it's so bad, people will remember me as the worst, but they will remember me. And so I think that was what he was going for. That's the only way to explain it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Because like when you look at all the comments,
Until we have a winner.
all the comments point to the source material. Everyone says, don't watch the anime, buy the books. And it's the buy the books that gets stuck in people's heads, you know.
Yeah.
So I think that might have been the end goal here.
It's just so, I don't know, it's just so disrespectful to like the
I
people
do
who watch
agree.
you.
Totally agree. I totally agree, but like that's
And stay down.
It makes
that's
sense.
business. Yeah.
God, I fucking hate business people in art. I really do. Cause like I could
I
deal
hate
with
it.
business people everywhere else. Get out of this fucking place. I don't want you here.
Absolutely.
You're just ruining it for everyone else. That's all you do. You aren't even making as much money as you could be if you just went to the fucking business side. Cause it's not like we're taking it from you. There's so much business everywhere else. Can you get out? Where you can make more
Exactly.
money.
No, it really is. sometimes I feel like they're completely tone deaf, like the legal business side of like art. I just get the feeling that they're completely tone deaf. Like you tell them something like I have an idea for this and that and this and that. They just completely tune you out.
Doing the right
Like they
thing
can't
just
hear
makes you
you.
feel good, doesn't it?
Yeah. God, yeah. Dude, a lot of times whenever I talk about corporations like this, I think about, wow, I wonder how many like opportunities I'm losing here.
Think about it like this: there are opportunities that you're better off losing.
I don't know. Moonquill is still tight. Listen. I'm not going to, and I'm gonna be so real. If I decide to go with them, like even if it's a bad deal, if they ask for it, I might do it because, it would make my sadism go through the roof. Having someone crawl back would be so nice, but I digress.
I don't know the actual
Well, you
mileage,
keep
but
talking about
feels
Moonquill
like
every
a lot
time I
of
mention
people
bad companies. I'm not talking about Moonquill.
Oh yeah, we're not talking about it. It's just I'm thinking about
bad guys.
companies or writing companies in general.
Companies. It makes it seem like I'm talking about Moonquill as well.
Yeah. Which you're not.
The bot has everything.
The VOD will show who's on the right side of history.
Absolutely.
God.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Missionary is yours.
Why did they not fucking dagger self?
Gonna get sticky.
Yeah.
Fight for the good guys next time. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Disappear.
Okay.
Put some pep in my step.
Yeah. But yeah. I think that I don't know. I thought it was amusing enough to mention how like, oh yeah, even after all my bitching, after everything, I still would go back to Moonquill just so that I could say they came crawling back. That's so funny. Like conceptually, right?
That's the spirit.
That's how I get scammed.
That's the subversion of expectations, man. They never expect it.
Yeah. Dude, you know, it's like how you appeal to villain's heart. You need to appeal to my sadism to make me to do bad decisions.
I was about to say, that's like fucking, if a villain were to talk to a hero and he's kind of like, I'm gonna destroy everything, I'm gonna do everything, I'm gonna do like, pillage, kill everyone, but I'm on your side.
But I'm on your side. We're good. We're tight.
You don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah. What else?
do better this time.
Yeah. Honestly, but I think my number one goal will always be Yen Press. If I get to Yen Press, I actually don't know what more I'd want as a light novelist. Because I also want to make enough money to where I could like have OELN events.
As a medium. Oh yeah, as a medium, like a well-established one.
Yeah.
I do remember one time, I made a Yo Mama joke to Moonquill, and I had to apologize.
A what?
Yo Mama joke. I remember Moonquill made a post on Twitter, and they said something that I just couldn't like let go. So I said Yo Mama, because it was a funny as shit joke. And then he sent back a frowning face.
The fun police of the publishing industry.
The fun police. I was like so fucking terrified. I said I burned this bridge before I even started it.
It's so over.
It was worth it though. The Yo Mama joke was worth it. It was not. I want to find the post again. I wish I bookmarked it, but it was so fucking funny.
Hey, for your prospects, I think you should let this one die. Hey, I'm saying this as a friend.
Maybe. Let's let bygones be bygones.
Yeah. But let's all go about our day, right?
Sticky.
Better skedaddle.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Better look behind you.
Put some pep in my step.
Always glad to help.
Check this place out.
Okay, and then... Fuck me, man! This is not... How long is one chapter gonna be? I tend to write... oh my god, I can't go by pages anymore.
Go by
No.
word count, it's easier.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I do everything by pages. I try to go around 20 pages a chapter.
Oh,
I
that's
like-
double of me.
Time.
Yeah, I try to design my chapters around the idea of like, oh, you each one is its own like satisfying story,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
I
put
get
wood
that.
down,
Ready to punch.
and you fish most of them in one sitting. Because God, those are the
Yeah.
best ones.
Personally, I don't really like leaving a chapter unfinished. So, like when reading a book.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, my chapters are very short. They're like 2,000, 2,500 words each. That's like, I don't know, 10, maybe 12, 13 pages. Very short, but like each one has enough meat in it to justify like a proper introduction, conclusion, middle part, everything.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I think my cat may have paid her bills today. I might have to let her out of the
Got something to
office.
prove.
I don't think she needs like. I think she's done on her overtime.
Well, she fell on her own, without her guardian.
Don't forget.
I fucking hate this guy's video game so much more than I could ever imagine. But hi, hello. Yeah, we have been doing. How long have we been here? Can you look at the Discord call?
It's been 3 hours, I think. Yeah, 3 hours on the dot.
3 fucking hours?
Spider Fist is ready.
Oh my, I'm so sorry. This is. I'm so sorry to do this to you. Oh my god, listen, for like.
Crack the whip.
I got
God.
nothing better to do.
I guess that's
No,
fair. I
no.
guess that's fair.
I did tell you yesterday evening. I did tell you like I cleared up my schedule for today. I got nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I am getting on the tireder side, so I'm gonna try to not end off, but like maybe go like another 30 more minutes. So yeah, creature. Creature. Now that you're here, are there any like questions you have about Kawari, because you have one test reader and the author here to talk about it, and we've been yapping about it pretty consistently. I think so. Hello, Nana.
Pretty. We didn't really deviate.
All right. How gay is it? Okay, you got anything there?
How gay is it?
How gay is it?
Scale of 1 to 10, I'd say not at all.
Okay, yeah.
What?
I think it's pretty amusing. I think Haru is kind of a monster. There's a big worm. There's actually been like 2 characters that I've been really like thinking about if I want to make them date each other. Yeah. Well, I can't say on stream. Actually, I'm gonna DM you it. I'm gonna DM you it.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, because I can't say it because audience.
Right. So the second you send it, I'm just gonna say it out loud.
Yeah. Real. Yeah, I've been thinking about making those a couple.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna build up to that, but I've been thinking about that. We're on a 0,
just-
but hopefully we can end at a 7 or an 8.
Now you got time, you got volumes to make it work. But yeah, I didn't really think about it. But like, given their characters, it could be a fun pairing.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah.
I do
What?
have a few characters. One of the people in Volume 2 is actually gay. But the fun part is, he's the one who teaches the birds and the bees to the main character.
Yeah. The
It's
start
the
of
funniest fucking thing.
the start of Eternal, a gay man's brother dies.
We be representing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bye my creature, bye my. All right. So I think I am getting a little tired.
Yep.
So I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. And for the audience, I am gonna go on my hour break. I will be back in an hour, and we'll keep streaming for another 8 to 5 hours after that.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah.
Dude, take care. What the
Dude, yeah. Okay. So thank you, Gawiki, for being here. Thank you. Thank you for helping me advertise. So, fellas. Well, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up right now because I think I have it on me at this time. Where is it? Nope, not Twitter. Why am I going Twitter? Oh my god. No, stop trying to sign me in. I want to go to Amazon.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for being here. If you want to support this creator, which you honestly should, they are super cool. This is the way to do so. I'm pulling up Transcontinental, and right here.
You don't have to buy it. Personally, just like the reviews would boost it more than enough, honestly. That's all I can say. Like, reviewing is free. I would be very grateful for it if you can. If you can, no worries.
They need to buy the novel to read it, man.
Do they? Is that how Amazon works?
What do you mean? Yeah, you pay for a novel.
Well, yeah, but oh, I thought it was just like, oh damn. Then buy it. Then everyone buy it.
You should. Okay, wait, man. Okay, dude, you need to learn some shit, okay?
I didn't
You
know.
fucking,
I don't
you
have
need to
Amazon
do, dude, like what the fuck, dude? You're okay, dude. Okay, no, I'm gonna tell you what to do, okay? I'm gonna tell you verbatim what to do, okay? This is what to do. I have no idea why you haven't done this. You pay simply say, hey, would anyone want to review my novel? I will give you a free digital version if you review it. So
I don't even know how to. Okay.
Fucking Twitter.
Okay.
Just ask on Twitter. Like fucking use some hashtags. Or like
I'm ancient. I don't know anything about social media.
Dude, just fucking okay.
I gotta cry.
Join my join my Discord now, okay? Listen, I don't normally force this, but one of my chatters saying that they will do it, okay?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay,
so join the Discord. It's got Gavakichi. He goes by Smash on Discord. It's the same thing.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah. Okay. God damn it, man. You need to think about how people are gonna buy your novel more, like a little bit more, man. Like logistically.
Okay. Oh yeah. shit on the business people and then cite business advice to me.
Dude,
That is
dude, listen. I don't listen. I know business. I don't throw my heart away for it. Okay. I know how to play the
okay.
game. I choose not to.
Okay, well,
Okay. But yeah. But that's a good way to get the ball rolling. On it. Wait, are you still writing transcontinental chapters on the web novel?
no, the Transcontinental is done on the web novel.
Okay. Is there any way to contact people like through the? Okay. This is what to do. Do you got comments on that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. That hey, do you want to?
You're giving me verbatim things.
I'm telling, dude. Okay, dude. If you think you can do better, you do it. I'm perfectly fine if you don't take it, but verbatim, this is how to do it.
I need help.
Yeah, you copy and paste. You copy and paste that offer of like, hey, would you be willing to leave a review on my novel? I will give you a free digital copy, and if they agree, they should be in a DM of some sort. If they don't, then
this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say like I'm a newbie at publishing. Okay, like
so
okay,
this isn't a publishing thing, dude. Learn to dude. You say, okay, no. It's as simple as, oh, a review would really help. How would I get a review? Is it waiting for it to happen, or is it doing something to cause a review?
See, it sounds very obvious when you say it like that.
You need to learn how to think like that. You can't stay idle on this shit. If you know what you need, the hardest part of anything is knowing what you need. Finding out how to do it's pretty easy.
This is all top tier advice. I'm talking to Chad. Listen well.
Dude, they're telling you need to take business classes.
Prime fucking publishing advice. Not even publishing. It's like you said. It's just basic fucking common sense, which I didn't apparently have until now.
Yeah, but yeah. Do that, okay? Write that down somewhere in your notes app or somewhere. Be sure that this is in your mind.
The shade.
Okay. So be sure to join my Discord so that you can talk with Kuma about your novel. And yeah, I'm gonna go on my break.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. It does mean a lot. All right.
For
Bye.
having me.
Okay. So yeah, that was real productive, and thank you so much, Kuma, again for helping one of my friends with what's going on. It really with what of their passion. It really means a lot, and honestly, tell me what you think about it. I'll like bring it up in the Discord whenever I start reading it because like multiple people reading it. Small creator. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. Why am I in the left? All right, I will be back in an hour. I don't know if everyone will be up, but if so, it'll be nice. Okay, bye. Okay. And here we are. The text. Fuck it. Let's give him a little bit. All right. Thank you so much. Bye bye.